What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, ArchRythm. I'm here with AngryTetris. How are you doing?
AngryTetris is ready to go fast.
Awesome.
Time trials NA.
If you're wondering why it's us, so you may have seen on Discord, poor CrazyAl. He has been ousted as the admin in a dramatic scroll jumping incident. So you've got us two, and we are kicking off today with Edward G and That Snuffy, and there was some fighting talk in the Discord earlier about how I believe it was Edward saying that he was going to take down Knight in the next in the next round, which means that he'll have to take down Snuffy first. So I'm looking forward to that. They will be getting their pick bans done in just a second. I've come prepared this time as well because there was a bit of a mess with the pick bans last week. So I've got healthy things to copy and paste in the chat just to get everybody ready. So you guys are free to pick ban. So Tetris. First of all, I'm not sure how much of the racing scene have you kept up with?
So I do enjoy watching a bit of the race scene, and I like playing these maps. I think the best part of this is just when you get, because everybody can play all these maps. They're all available on content servers. So you go load up a map and you play it, and you're like, oh wow, that's a really cool map. That took me a minute. And then you go look on the leaderboards, and the winning time is like 26 seconds. And you're just like, how?
Yeah.
And that's honestly, I think, one of the most fun things here. It's like I think the cool thing about our community in general, since we're like a good sized community, to where everybody kind of knows everybody. So you get to play with the Michael Jordans and the Wayne Gretzky's, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get to play tennis and cricket respectively with them. So
yeah, I like that.
So it's nice because especially one of my favorite things to do is to watch when I was watching the blind maps. You would watch the blind map, they'd route it, they'd figure it out, and then you'd go try it yourself. Like, oh, I could do that, and dear reader, I could not do that. So it's so much fun, and so watching these are all some really well-known, amazing maps. I've played a lot of these, and I was and it's great. There's a lot of passion for this community. I started up a server last night, actually. Started up a server last night, I think about 2 a.m. Eastern, so about, 15 hours ago. And it just said 5 p.m. Tim Trials, 5 p.m. tomorrow, Tim Trials. And put all these maps in. And before I had loaded in Agrabah, there were already 6 people in the server.
Oh, really?
So yeah, people beat me in. It was amazing. So I mean, I love to see it. Love to see the kind of passion. It's super fun. It can be competitive. It can be casual. Everybody has a great time. Just kind of do your own thing. So
yeah,
Time Trials is great. I love following it. As much as I can. I know the names. I'm excited to see the runs.
Yeah, me too. One of the things that I quite like the most about this kind of game mode in general is that there's so many different skills that can be on display depending on the format. So you mentioned how you watch the blind cups. That is all about routing. It's all about just who can find the route the best. Or the quickest at least. And unfortunately, sometimes people find it so quick that it then sort of turns into who can optimize that route the best. But then when you do get a map I think Hex was probably the standout for this for the season before, where the routes were just coming out, left, right, and center, and it wasn't necessarily the fastest runner, but the sharpest, I guess, that ended up winning that week. So,
I'm trying to think, what was the Peen Screaker map?
Was that Siphon?
Man. Yeah, I think it was Siphon. That was a pleasure to watch. So that was really good. What's in the routes, and then even just optimizing within those routes is cool too. See, But here we have a very different format, right? So these are all well-known maps. They know the pool. They know how to, they can practice these maps anytime they like. You get 10 minutes. And that's not a lot of time. A lot of these maps are, 30 to 45 seconds for a run. So really, you only get 15 or so tries, depending on, how your setup goes to get the best run you can. So, I think it's really interesting format. Interesting to see how they're going to kind of approach this. I mean, how have you been seeing people approach it? Do they like to just like get a quick run out of the way to get something on the board and then try to grind these routes? Or they, do they have tricks up their sleeve? I'm excited to see what's going to happen on some of these maps.
Yeah, me too. I think you do see like a different approaches depending on the player. You definitely get some that just want to get a route, get a run in as quick as possible, and then you find others that will spend like the whole 10 minutes waiting, just to get the perfect run.
Right.
And
right.
Sometimes that works out for them, sometimes it doesn't. As we do get into the match, I'm just gonna get the graphics ready. So this is a best of 3.
Yep.
And we have Windy Cave, Mystic BR, and Unskippable. If my memory serves me well.
Okay, and Snuffy's got a 28.507 to start us off. So he's got to run in pretty quick, which I think makes sense to get something on the board, right? You can't win if you never finish, so
yes.
Might as well finish at least once.
For sure.
Very beautiful map. This is a Delios Access map? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. This has been, in terms of like arting, one of my favorite maps for a long time, but I think it started, like the start of the map was, was really well arted, but then it kind of tailed off towards the end. You kind of got the feeling that maybe Delios kind of slowed down. But he's started working on it again. I can't imagine why he'd want one of his maps to look its best.
Right.
But I'm super glad because it definitely looks very, very beautiful.
Okay, so Edward did put a time up, just a little bit faster, and that's all it takes. So 0.482. So
yeah.
Beats him out by 2 thousandths second. So now the ball's kind of in Snuffy's court to make something happen here.
Yeah.
So in terms of routes here, I think this map is pretty cut and dry. Not a whole lot. It's just kind of spacing. There's a couple little clips and things you can talk about. A couple spots you don't want to miss. I think the tracks that go over is kind of pretty kind. You're gonna take that every time. It's just kind of getting good spacing on that and getting a really good strafe out of that fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so looks like Snuffy opting for like a big W turn on that. I think that's kind of the way to go here. 2 big W turns.
I will pop the observe on you so that we're both watching the same runner. But yeah, it is also kind of nice to watch the runner that is in behind at that moment, just to see what they can do to catch up. But there's not much in it, especially since Kanzo in the chat says that Snuffy got a PB on this map that was around 26.8. So we should be able to see a bit more out of Snuffy, and hopefully a bit more out of both of these runners.
Gotcha. Alright, so let's see. Snuffy gonna come around. Big W turn. Yep. The spacing on those bridges is a little tricky sometimes. Just kind of as long as you're going fast enough, you usually just kind of skip over them. But there's definitely sometimes you're going to hit that water there, and it's not going to feel great. Good corner clip. 27.7. Nice. Very good. Okay. Let's go back to Edward. See where he's at. It's actually not up. He's not W turning that. He's AD turning it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of going a little wider route there. I think trying to maintain some a little more speed, gain some speed around it. So. Good line here. Yeah. See, so that's a D turn for him.
I don't know a lot about Edward G's like history within like race modes, whether he plays you know, much defrag or you know, or the non-Quake games, you know, such as like Half-Life or CS, B-Hop and that sort of thing. But what you do tend to see is the players that shy away from W turning are the more old school players, you know, for better or for worse.
That's very fair. W turn in Diabotical compared to a lot of the other games is. It's something else. It's a turn for sure. Yeah. You know.
Hopefully we'll. Oh, go on.
And that's the thing where you like your CS bunny hoppers. You know, that wasn't an option, right? You always, you know, using the vintage physics, there's no W's at all. So, everybody's AD in that.
Sphere in chat saying it is AG master. So I believe AG is the Half-Life race mode. I'm sure chat will shout at me if it isn't. But yeah, that might tell a bit of a story of why there's not that much AD tuning going on here. But
yeah, or all you gotta do is say something wrong on the internet. And don't worry, people will tell you.
Yep.
If nobody corrects you in a minute, then you're probably right. So. Yeah, I think Ason brings up a good point there. Just the width of the turn, the way some of those turns you can take, even if you're going lower, just being able to clear the turn is enough, you know, and get better spacing too. So, because W turning tight enough can get you into the next turn and get you into a strafe, which is going to be more speed than an AD anyways. So. Decent line here, pretty good speed. Ooh, 28, not quite. It's got about 0.4 of a second to clean up here. Not sure. He's just kind of not getting the speed he needs out of this. Yeah, so he's kind of through that bridge. He's a little nervous. He's ADing. He's not strafing through it. So he's getting as much speed as he could there. I think he's just kind of nervous about the spacing. Yeah, 28.2. Wait, I'm talent?
Yep.
I don't have any talent.
You'd be promoted.
That's the best compliment I've gotten in weeks.
I've managed to get myself on there twice as well. I do we do have the Nightbot automated to what I've got on the like stream graphics. I wasn't sure how it would handle me being on there twice. But it did manage to figure it out, I guess. So yeah, we've got some new faces compared to last week anyway, showing up this week. Of course, we've got the big two. We've got Knight and Goblin once again, but joining them, we also have Elim. I think is one of the I guess the most exciting prospects to see, because we generally don't get to see Elim play on stream unless it's like the Egg Cup where the runs are pre-recorded. So it'll be very fun to see him run live, if not for the fact that he's running on 4 hours sleep, and will probably be on quite a lot of ping.
Yeah. When I was doing some time trials last night, he told me to go to sleep.
Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, and we also have CrazyAl joining us as well, who was not around last week, I believe. Yeah. So we definitely have like the top 4 is going to be very, very stacked, providing our we predict correctly. We have a minute left on this map.
Cedar Seeds look pretty good, but I mean there can definitely be upsets. This is, you know, you get a good rhythm, good run. I mean, it can happen. So
yeah, especially in the lower bracket with it being best of 1. If you win the pick ban, you could easily knock out some big gamers.
30 seconds left, so this is probably Edward's last run. Oh, and there it is. I think that's it. Yep.
GG.
Snuffy did improve his time a little bit. Edward improved his time as well, so 27.9 to 27.3. Snuffy's gonna take it though. That was a good match, definitely good. I think Edward's kind of weakness there through the bridge section was just a little scared of the spacing and was ADing instead of strafing. So he definitely lost some speed there, and I mean, going into that next turn, Snuffy with the W turns as well. So a couple things there, a couple techniques I think Edward could probably pick up on to see that one. See some improvements on that one.
So this next map going into Mystic BR is significantly more straightforward in terms of layout, but not necessarily in terms of spacing. This is one of those maps that you really have to think about almost every jump that you make.
Yeah, especially the very first, right off the beginning of the map, you've got the orange lava burst high C there, and if you fall in that, that's that's run over. So, but that tiny little block, and I mean that's definitely the fastest route for sure. Yep. So you got to hit it, but the spacing is just really wicked tight on that.
Oh, here's the W. It's coming out. I do think you need to embrace the W on this map.
So let's see. Under the wide there, okay. Interesting W turn there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. So I'm also kind of looking these up as we go because I don't remember the best times. But I'm interested to see kind of so Mystic BR here, our top time is 22.77 by Stoops. So I'm expecting to see like some 25, 28 range, right? But nobody's finished a run yet, so we're still going through it. A wide W there.
I don't know if I don't know if this is a an AG kind of technique that might be sneaking his way in, but Edward seems to be almost robot-like looking up while going over the stairs at this bit, which is like right there. So I'm not sure. I don't know if that. I doubt that has any real effect in terms of strafing in this game, but it's definitely quite interesting to see.
Every time he turns left, his mouse starts to go up. Yeah.
There could. Yeah, that might be a like a mousepad space issue. Yeah, where if he's turning left, he's sort of almost, he's turning at an angle rather than. I know that Chambers, when we were doing the Egg Cup, in his vintage routes, he was almost strafing circular. Yeah, Chatouille pointing out the diagonal movement for more pad space. That makes sense.
Yep. I see a lot of people to kind of do that, where you go diagonal. Kind of like, especially in like vintage or something where you're wiggling a lot more. Yeah. You get that diagonal. And yeah, I definitely see it in race too. So it's interesting though, because it's just he's definitely going diagonal. Yeah, because when he goes right, it comes back down. So okay, 24.7 takes it. Very good. Takes the lead.
A nice run.
Okay, let's go over to Snuffy. See where Snuffy's at. Snuffy's W turning down these stairs. That's interesting. Definitely get some good spacing. A lot more W turns out of Snuffy here. Wow, yeah. Definitely the slalom there. So yeah, the sends. What sends do you use? How many centimeters?
Oh, I am terrible at remembering the centimeters, but I have recently gone down because I got a new mouse. I had a G502, I believe, which according to GMT is like the heaviest mouse in existence.
Ooh, look at that, Snuffy takes it by.
Ooh, that is close.
That was close.
See what Edward can do. But yeah, then he got me to get a G305, which is significantly lighter, and then that just completely like changed my sense. I think I went down from 1600 DPI to 900 or something like that. So yeah, not that I'm like, you know, I wouldn't want anybody to emulate my strafing. There's a reason why I'm behind the camera, and there's a reason why I'm usually behind the camera rather than behind the mic.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. They call you talent, all right? Oh, Edward takes it back. 24.6. Okay, back and forth.
Yeah, we got a race in our hands.
I love it. This is good, and it's interesting because I think Edward's actually using a lot more AD turns. Snuffy's using a ton of W turns here. So, I mean, there are some really tight angles here. So I get it. I get it. Yeah. So I'm on 40 centimeters is what I use. So pretty big. I use a large pad, and yeah, I used to use the 502 as well when I played a lot of Dota because I like that heavy kind of set. Felt more precise, but I've switched over to a MM720. It's the 49 gram mouse, so it's light. Love it. Definitely makes a difference. And you know, I know people have all kinds of different. You know, it's crazy. It's one of those things where there's like absolutely no standard, and everybody uses something so wildly different when it comes to these settings, right?
Yep.
So just kind of a what works for you. I mean, I think some people try like to emulate, you know, oh well, this is the best player in the world, I'm going to do exactly what he does, but there's absolutely no way to, like, it's just totally a comfort and a feel thing, right?
Yeah, and also like what you have available, your mouse pad, your mouse space. I think that comes into it a lot more than you know, what sensitivity does, you know, this particular player do, because even like FOV can affect it and things, and you know, you're just basically, you know, trying to play somebody else's game at that point.
Right. Yeah, so I remember when ages ago, like maybe 10 years ago is when I started playing Warsaw. And one player, I'll never forget it because he was introducing me to the concept of changing my sensitivity. I was like, why would I want to do that? What's wrong with the default? And he's like, okay, well, take a piece of paper and run your mouse from one side to the other. And I did. And in an 11.5 inch piece of paper, I span 14 times.
Yeah.
So, and he was like, okay, that's your problem.
Yep.
He's like, quarter that. You know, he's like, you know, and so I started playing. He introduced it to me as Russian style. Played keyboard in my lap, mouse on my desk, and yeah, that was very tough to get used to. But now, I mean, we're at 40 centimeters, so it's definitely cannot recommend on playing 2 centimeters, but you know. Other than that, I think you're probably pretty good. I know, like Agent, which is one of the best duelers, plays on 7 centimeters.
Yeah.
Really low, so.
And yeah, so somebody mentioning in chat about the dash versus circle jump. I think a lot of players do tend to prefer dash, especially since the speed you get from the dash is is influenced by your current speed. So if you walk forward, you get a slightly higher speed off of the dash. You can even do a circle dash, which some players do, which is mind-boggling for me. But yeah, I guess it's weighing up the options between getting that instant speed, but perhaps getting a little bit different spacing, or maybe you just straight up get better speed from dashing than you would from circle jumping personally. So just do it. But
it also depends on that pre-run space. How much space do you have, and what can you do, and spacing and everything too. So Oh, I want to take this question. Proxy T says, so what's the plan to revive this game? So, Proxy T, this weekend. This morning was DMTV's Duel Cup, then South American Birthday Duel Cup. Right now, we're 1v1 time trials. Tomorrow is going to be MacGuffin MacGuffin tournament, a Egg WP Duel Cup, and Diabotical District Cup. So there are 6 events going on in the span of 2 days. Game never died. It's still here. Keep playing, man. It's great. Oh, look at this run, Snuffy. 24.6.
Ooh, does improve.
Ooh, that's
not
so
enough
close.
though. Yeah.
Probably got like 2 runs left in him. Okay, takes a drink.
Yeah, and it's cool that the game is trying to integrate itself more with the community tournaments, and that's like evidenced by the Wipeout League maps being added as the Wipeout Q maps, which I think that is super cool. And you know, before like AFPS, I came from TF2, which obviously has, you know, 0 integration between its sort of community competitive and what's actually in the game. So seeing that, you know, you can make a map, it gets played in a couple of leagues, and then it gets added to the official queue. That's awesome.
Yep.
And we do have GG called.
Yep. It's gonna be Edward's gonna take that one. So now we're on map 3, unskippable.
Yeah.
Which I've heard a rumor that you can't skip anything on this map. Is that true at all?
Well, there's I think the philosophical question is if everything is intended, is anything a skip? Oh, and I have managed to. Oh no, I think I'm loading into the map. It did take me back to the menu for a second, but I am in.
I'm in.
Fight.
So I think we're good.
And the players are joining too.
Cool. We got.
At least, yep, there we go.
Cool. That's nice. Snuffy waited till Edward got in the map to start running. That's very cool. Good sportsmanship.
Now I did just see Edward veer off to the right, which is not necessarily the preferred route. So, I'm wondering if that's just, you know, get a solid run based on what you know, and then try and join the players in the faster route.
Yeah, that's definitely much slower, but maybe. I mean, does he not know this map very well?
Never played this map, but yeah.
Never played this map. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
that is the nature of the beast with these kinds of tournaments, I suppose. If you don't do your homework, then you're at a disadvantage. Yeah.
All right. Well.
But it's okay. He only needs to finish once, and if it's faster than Snuffy's time, then he wins. So you know, it's still competitive so far.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, if you're the only one that finishes. Okay, so he's got some strafes. He's figured it out. He's a tough kid. Nope, not that way. Yeah, the way he's wiggling makes me think it's from. Yeah, that makes me know that's a Half-Life wiggle. I don't know. There's just a Source Engine wiggle, you know?
Yeah. He's almost wiggling in the same sort of situations that like Snuffy is sort of at like W strafing, you know, where he's just trying to sort of sneak that in just to get that little bit of extra speed. But I don't think the wiggle is going to help you as much as you would hope in these physics.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit of speed. It's not any significant quantity. I mean it matters, but it's just enough to be, you know, it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Elam, are you in chat because your match is already over? Let's see what... what we've got in terms of the brackets. Oh, Elim versus Mystic. I want to catch that in the next round if they're gonna be around. I'll drop them an at.
Yeah, I can see that being real good. Okay, so Edward now in the lead with a 42-second run. That's not an amazing time as far as this map goes, but for having only played it for 3 minutes, that's better than I could do. So who am I to talk? AngryTetris, that's who I am actually. So yeah, okay, pretty good. Snuffy sits at 31. Okay, well.
Okay, well, yep, he's got his target.
Yeah, he found the finish line. That's a good start. Yeah, exactly. He kind of caught a whiff of the route just by following Snuffy the one time, so he kind of knows the kind of the intro there. So, but I mean, I think the second part hasn't found his spacing yet. There we go. Kind of has good line there. All right, into the portal. Ooh.
Yeah, unlucky that portal. You get spat out at quite a speed. So it's you have to be prepared for it and to be able to like wrangle it. I think with this map, the only huge like variation in terms of the routes is that start. Eventually you all just end up going through that portal and then speed off to the end. So since he's got that, I think that he's I've got faith that he can close the gap.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna, he's not as familiar with the map, so after the portal, when you get spit out that intense speed, yeah, you gotta quickly get control of your bearings, and I'm surprised he hasn't, since he's never played the map. Just after he gets spit out of the portal, take some time, walk around, take a minute, get your surroundings. I mean, you only have 10 minutes, so you feel pressured to run after run after run. But if you bonk, take 10 seconds, look around, get a little bit of your bearings. So.
And this was a TTL map, so he's almost he's got 10 minutes to act like he was there live on that day to try and figure out the best route.
Yeah, Al's not around for now. I don't know if Al will be joining us later or not.
Oh, I don't know. It's he got chased away for submitting a scroll bug run on the leaderboards. Well, I don't know if he'll be allowed back. We'll have to see.
Scroll bug. Oh. Has the mouse wheel actually done anything positive for gaming? I mean, I feel like it's ruined every game it's ever been. Right?
Potentially, yeah.
It was the thing in original CS. You had your jump on mouse wheel so you could go up slopes. Here it's got the scroll bug. I think even more recently, people have been using it in Apex to AD strafe.
Right. Yeah. I can't. What is it? What do they call it? Tap strafing or
strafing.
something? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then what is it? I think it's Doom Eternal. There's a bug you can do in the speedrun where you use the scroll wheel to jump. It became such a Problem that if you didn't have a 503 with the ball bearing mouse wheel, that you couldn't speedrun the game. So they started allowing scripting in the game for speedrunners because they were like, well, we don't want everybody to have to buy this mouse.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to script it. Mouse wheel has just ruined gaming forever, right? That's honestly
yeah.
Edward's just having a tough time on that spacing for the right over the water.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely putting up some good speed. He's got pretty good rhythm on this. But then after these little pillars there, yeah, there we go. And on the tiles, it's actually gaining speed on Snuffy.
Yeah, that is good.
Okay.
You can tell, even though he doesn't have the knowledge of the map, he's got the skills to be able to make up that gap, because he was overtaken by Snuffy and then he made that speed back up. So,
right.
I think that's quite encouraging.
Yeah. Okay, gonna take into the tiles. Pretty good speed going into the teleporter. Let's see what he does with this. Ooh, hits a pillar. Restart. 2 minutes left. So he's probably got another 3 runs or so. See how this goes. Okay, pretty clean. Into the tiles. Nice speed. Bumps. Nope. He's going really wide on that beginning part, and I don't hate it. It's giving him a lot of speed to go into the next section. Especially because right here, he's having a lot of trouble with that jump.
Yeah.
And that's giving him the speed he needs to make sure and clear that, so... I definitely could see... I mean, this seems like a map Edward probably in the future will be... I think with some practice, give it a couple days grind on this one, I could definitely see him being a formidable force on it, but we'll see if he can get a finish here. So he's gonna have this run and maybe another one, so no bonks, please. Okay.
Nice.
Through.
30
Okay.
seconds remaining.
W turns. Oh, little bonk.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, you know what? I think that would have, like, it wouldn't have been a winning time, but it definitely would have been a significantly closer time. But GG is called. It's unfortunate, but yeah, just I guess that's it's another one of those. It's another skill to add to the arsenal that time trials or defrag or race modes in general have. Is that it's not just your speed, it's not just your routing, it's your your knowledge and your ability to to do your research.
It definitely would have been, yeah, 33. Yeah, looks like it would have been a pretty clean 33, which is not bad. Only 2 seconds higher than Snuffy's time, but not enough to win it. Yeah, do your homework, kids. that's important. Oh, I mean, it makes me curious. The maps he's banning, are they maps he don't like, or just is he not familiar with a lot of the pool?
Yeah, that is interesting.
So.
All right, let's get back into the lobby. Let's get the boys in. So at Elim, at Mystic, dismiss that. They're probably just updating the bracket.
You can bump him out the spectator at least, though.
That is also true. So, once again, drop. And this. No, I think I copy and pasted more than one line, and Diabotical does not like that. And they're already at it. Perfect.
Drop Star Egg. Minus Windy Cave. Okay. So he's gonna leave Mystic VR in the pool. Let him have the home field advantage.
So we have Horizon. And Hazard.
Okay. The pub. Yeah.
Lava going, not surprised to see both weapon maps out of there. Skippable's gone.
So what does that leave? That leaves Villa?
I think we've got Villa, Agrabah, and Mystic BR.
Oh.
Trot Mystic from upper bracket. Them's
Ooh.
the fighting talks that we wanted to see here. So let's see what the final map will end up being. Oh, it's Villa.
Villa.
Now, we didn't see a lot of Villa on stream last week, so it's nice to see it.
That's Villa. That's a good map. Who made that?
Me? Smiley face.
I knew that.
Nice. Yeah, I had fun making the map. I have a lot of opinions on maps and how they're made, and I thought I may as well put my money where my mouth is and make one myself. And I'm glad that people like it.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Definitely. It's one I can complete, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that's one thing that I really wanted to focus on, is that there's no hard fails. That it's it's fun for all the family.
I'm hoping we get there. I hope we get to see map 3. But right now we're gonna start with Horizon. A limb going through the column. I like that. I like that move. I was watching. Actually, this is one of the maps I had not played, so I went and played through this one last night some, and it's a fun map. It looks really cool. I love the kind of the spaceship vibe it has, and you end up in the captain's chair. So, spoiler alert. Sorry. But yeah, really interesting, kind of spirals upwards, but there's a few places right there. So you saw a limb kind of try and go through that pillar. You can land on that pillar and cut through and cut out a pretty significant section, even if you're going slower. So interested to see if you can clear that one.
Yeah, this is it's definitely a map that you probably need to do your homework on to be competitive at the very highest levels. We did see last week a lot of players not taking the sort of small skips that you can make. And then we saw a lot of players not making the big skip, which I believe, in terms of like leaderboard runs before that tournament, the only leaderboard run we saw using that skip was a vintage run, which players may not have looked at. So I guess the lesson there is to maybe check out the other physics to see if there's something that you hadn't considered.
Yep. A lot of times when I look at a map, if I see something that I have no clue what it's for, I just go, that's probably for vintage.
Yeah.
I see some silly route and I'm like, man, that's much slow. Oh, it must be the vintage route. Got it. Okay. Right. Okay. So Mystically was trying to 80 turn after this very first triple jump. So I think he's kind of figured out he needs to W turn it. I saw Elim W turning it earlier, so Mystically is kind of having a tough time getting a good start. There we go. Yep, that's a W turn.
No.
That's what...
And for the uninitiated, let me tell you, Elim's known around these parts as the W King. He's probably the biggest champion of W turning that we have in Diabotical. So we'll definitely see some. And if we do get to Villa, I know that there are some pretty nasty W turns available to you on that map. So hopefully we'll see it.
Yeah, looking at the map pool, I'm very excited for this map pool because it's got a lot of good maps with lots of good different, skills required. A couple weapon maps, some really good, interesting strafe maps, lots of trick jumps and kind of tight angles, just tons of interesting fun things to do. So a really good map pool too. So shout out to Tim Downland in general for just amazing tournament here. A lot of good stuff going on, lots of fun to watch. We are approaching 4 minutes though. Nobody's completed a run yet, so they're just trying for that pillar. I don't blame them for going for the pillar skip. I mean, that's a significant time boost. I think that saves good like 5-8 seconds, somewhere in that range. Maybe more. I don't know. It's a big skip, so. We'll switch back over to Elim. See where Elim's at. The beginning of the map, of course. It's interesting. I'm surprised nobody's completed a run yet at all. They're just going for the fastest times. Nobody's even gonna put a time on the board yet.
I'd imagine that when we reach the 6-7 minute mark, they'll start to try and finish a run, even if it's not going to be optimal. I think he's he was going to try and ride that one out, but unfortunate bonk there.
Yeah, just a little bit of spacing. Got slowed down. I think he got a little flustered. It took him a second to realize, I should probably just try and finish this. By that time, he had already dropped his spacing and his speed, so. Okay, got the pillar. Nice. I think he's kind of getting his rhythm. Very good. Skips over the top. And into the captain seat.
Nice.
36.6. We're on to Mystic. Mystically, see what Mystically can do. Take this back. Safely drop my 41-second PB in the trash now. Colonzor, I had trouble fitting my run on this map into a single Twitch clip. It's a limit of 60 seconds, so I know how you feel. I get it. There are a lot of spacings here that you have to hit just right to make this. Mystically up with a pretty decent time here, 41. Okay, that's respectable. So now Mystically up to pick up some time. Where can we pick up time, I guess, is the big question. I think it's just cleaner jumps on these sets of stairs. Right there on the green pillars, he's not cutting through, and Elim was. Elim was cutting about the third pillar. Mystically's not. So that's a good, probably 0.2 of a second, 0.3 you can save, plus some speed, so. Yeah. And bonk on the pillar. So. Oh, Elim sets a better time, 36.1. Just to be clear, current best submitted time on the leaderboard is 41.7 on this map.
Wow.
So Elim's got best time if he just wants to take his time and submit it there. So.
I guess when you have community leaderboards that aren't like automated, you will find that there'll be some players that, especially if they've PB'd and they've got a world record leading up to this tournament specifically, they're probably not going to post that time, in case somebody can steal their routes. But I don't know. I think that if if you had a world record, just casually drop it in right before the tournament, just to get the mind games going, just a power move.
Oh yeah, especially when you're beating the best time by 5 seconds. That's. Yeah, and just taking a quick watch. The current best was not using the pillar.
Right.
So, a little bit of new tech there.
Yeah, I do believe that either the best
vintage.
or one of the best vintage runs does use the pillar, and I think that's where we've got the idea from. Quick update on the bracket. We saw earlier Snuffy versus Edward G. Snuffy going through to face Knight. Elim beat Piotrski to get here. Mystically beat Delius Axis, although I'm not entirely sure if Delius Axis finished the match. Potentially, people on Discord are lying to me about that, but it says 2-0. It said -1 earlier, which made me think that it was a default, but there we go. Goblins through. He played Zebra. He's facing Ninja, who beat Halvor, Quasar 2-0 versus Redman, and Trauma Queen 2-0 versus Janky. So we've got some pretty spicy looking second round matches, and that's just going to lead us up to a pretty spicy round 3 match or 2.
Oh yeah, a lot of the biggest names here. So I mean, this is just gonna be an exciting series all together. All these matches. Those are very good first game. We got to the third map, so in here, I mean, Mystically I think looks a little weaker on this map. Oh yep, that's GG. Yeah, another interesting thing is that this map, because it's longer, and the skip, the pillar skip, which is so pivotal, is much later in the map, so it's a lot harder to, you get less runs, right? If your big tricks are way early, then you just get more attempts.
Yeah.
But here, because of how late that pillar is, and Elim's just got it. He's ready. So, on to Hazard.
Yes, sir.
We've got a little bit of slick in this map. That'll be fun.
Yeah, this is a significantly simpler map in terms of layout, but it's definitely one you've got to you got to think about. Especially, we will probably see quite a few resets jumping over that first pool there. It's a bit like Mystic BR's pool, but a little bit smaller, but also quite a bit harder to get over. So
there's no block. Yeah, so it's tough. I'm thankfully for me, there's the little kids route, and I just go around the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very good on the first double jump. The weird, the snake, the little wooden snake there. That thing, break your shins on that for sure every time going through.
Yeah. Ooh. And then the slick being, slightly raised. It's obviously a little bit evil. I'm sure some players will imagine.
He's got a pretty good run going. Snags on the snake. So there's no defined callouts for a lot of these things. I just gotta make them up and hope they stick.
Yeah.
I think people know what I talk about when I'm saying the snake. It looks like a snake, right? I mean,
yeah.
It's made of wood, but good run here.
Ooh, that is very good speed off of the slick. This is gonna be a good time. 19.6.
Ooh. Not bad. Take a look at Mystically. See if we can put up. So, current record time on this map is 19.072 by Goblin. Elim's personal record is 19.4. So
we know we've got a little bit in him.
Yeah. Yeah, Slick's always interesting. I think it's definitely one of those fun features in time trials mode to play with. I mean, it's a lot of speed, and I think a lot of times though when Slick is in a map, so here it's pretty linear, right? You have to take a Slick.
Yeah.
But in pretty much a lot of the maps where it's an option, it's the best option.
Mm-hmm.
You'll go a crazy amount out of your way to hit that Slick because of just the massive speed burst you get. But here it's just given to you for free, so everybody gets to Slick. So I guess the next big thing to talk about is aerodynamics and choice of melee weapon, right?
Yep.
So it seems like both of our competitors here have chosen the candle, I guess because it's round, so the air is going to flow off of that, going to give you a little better,
I hear if they reach a certain speed, the candle will light, and that will give them an even bigger boost.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Mystical 1900 off of that.
Yeah,
Almost 2000.
this is nice.
19.503.
03.
Ooh, 11. 11 hundredths. Love it. 11,000, sorry. Okay. That isn't a slap in the face. That's good. Another big run off Mystic.
Ooh, do you know what? That is very good for Mystic. If he can write this out, I think he'll improve. Oh, he didn't. What he did there was he got a step up onto that slick, which meant that he literally caught the slick as like the earliest that he could, which meant he like maximized the amount of time he could spend on that slick. Unfortunate.
19.488.
Oh, let's go.
Sets it right back. I was about to switch, but no. Now it's back in Mystically's chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is all about catching that slick. Like I said, the slick, just as much slick as you can get. That's what you want. Light that birthday candle up.
I know the candle got pretty popular when it first released because it was a free melee weapon that was also like not big like the hammer. But then, you know, what was it, like 3-4 days afterwards? They just made it so you can just hide the weapon model. So I'm not sure if I'm not sure how many players are like me that just left the candle on because it's like, oh well, I can just hide it now anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a frying pan fan, so FPF for life.
I'm not a huge fan of how they hold the melee weapons in this game, especially like the knives and the swords. I think it looks really weird going outwards. But
yeah, kind of hold it like straight out, almost like you're gonna hand it to your friend.
Yeah.
Like, here, would you like a hammer? Okay. 1900, really good amount off that slick.
Ooh.
Resets out.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling it.
I think it was gonna be a high 19, so he just decides to try and get another run in.
Mystic feeling there why kill planes in this game mode have kind of gone out of fashion because they can override your reset. So you can hit reset, but your body still hits the kill plane and dies, and then you have to wait for the respawn, which is a bit unfortunate. These days you see more teleporters, or just like we see in Mystic VR, just straight up don't put anything in the water, and if you hit it, then you're just swimming until you find the F2 key.
Yep. I mean, I think a good practice. I see a couple of them doing like 25 damage for water. Just that way, you could Jesus jump if you wanted to, but also just if you land in the water, it'll knock you out eventually, but not immediately. You have that time to F2, so if latency's an issue, like Lim is playing from, somewhere down under, and good catch on the slick, almost 2000, really good, good control, corner clips.
Oh, that was nice.
0.414 takes it back. 2.5 minutes. Lim's got a couple more seconds to make it up. Yeah, this is one of those maps that is just pure execution, right? I mean, there's not a whole lot of routing. It's pretty simple. Just catch the slick, do the thing. 1800 off the slick. I don't think it's gonna make it, is it? Nope. 19.4. Almost tied himself. So yeah, interested to see if we can get another time. It's all about catching that slick just right. I mean, we've been seeing 1950 or so UPS off the slick. I know I'm lucky to get like 1,000, so they are killing it off that slick. Mystic is a slick expert. That would be a slickspert, right?
Yeah, well, I guess so.
That is a combination of the word slick and expert. Okay, got about 1800. Good strafe. 19.385 takes it back. We're back and forth on this one.
Yeah.
Oh man. Wow. Good run.
This is
I
what
mean,
we're
he didn't
here
even
for.
have the speed. He only had 1700 coming off the slick, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, back at Mystical, you're probably going to get 2 or 3 more attempts. Maybe more if he keeps bonking that early. Yep.
Come on, Mystic. Not like this.
30 seconds remaining.
Trying to get a lot off that pre-run so he can make the water. Good corner clip. Jump. Clean. Ooh, bonks. One more run. Come on. Don't miss.
I think that's it.
GG. That's about as tight as it gets, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think. Well, I don't think we see much tighter in these kinds of formats for sure.
Victory.
And Elam takes it 2-0. I'm impressed that it didn't go to a third map though. They were pretty neck and neck on this map, and I know that the time looked not very close on the last map, but I think that was mostly down to not being able to catch that
Slick.
on the first map that skip over the pillar.
Oh, yeah. Yep. New PB for Elam though.
Yeah,
good.
sounds good. Let's take a look at that that bracket.
So Elam moving on. And we are looking for, I guess, our next game. I assume Goblin Ninja started. Night Snuffy has to be underway, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So probably just looking for who's next.
Me drop. I think it might be a good idea to go for a quick break. And I think we should wait out for the result of Goblin versus Ninja and see them against Quasar.
Yeah.
So, yeah, as people are predicting, Quasar versus Goblin. Speaking of predictions, I think round 3 might be a good time to bust out the predictions in the chat, get people hooked on gambling once again. But yeah, I think we'll go for a quick break and wait out for the result of that. See you guys in a bit.
Sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore. I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
Go back to the pathway.
welcome back, everybody. We have two gamers in the lobby, and one of them is the Gamer of the Year. We have CrazyAl versus Goblin, and they have already started the pick ban. We do actually have two EU gamers here.
Yeah, so we're going to see the weapon maps dropped first. No, we see Lava RL picked.
Ooh, sweet. So we've got Lava RL, Agrabah. Let me do. And Agrabah.
He apologized for dropping Villa.
Yeah, well, I'm used to it.
That is a 2-second penalty, though. For
Let's throw it on. Oh, I believe I'm still in the last lobby.
yeah, I got that too.
Match. Yeah, there we go. Got it muted on stream at least, but. So, I wasn't able to keep up with that, so what did we have?
Drop Star Egg, drop Unskippable, drop Hazard, drop Windy. I think that leaves us with... oh goodness. So many maps.
Do we have Mystic
Horizon.
BR and Horizon left? Unskippable was already dropped.
They really don't want to play Unskippable.
Yeah. It's funny, I saw a lot of people practicing Unskippable beforehand. That was like the only map that was being practiced. So, which I'm surprised by, because it's not the not the most obscure map on the list, in my opinion. So.
Yep. So we've got two very spacey maps. I'm happy with that. Lava RL is a very nice, such a nice map. It's so good to look at too. It's a shame you're going so fast you don't get to look at it much, but you know. But hey, I can deal. I guess we're just deciding on if they're going to play on a non-NA server, which I assume, since we're both EU. We're off for the races. Okay.
All
so,
right.
So our Quasar here. Let's see what we got. Really good speed coming out of the beginning. Yeah, you tuck back in that back corner and just be going. Ooh. That's a Zen pole if I ever saw one. There we go. So good speed in here. I mean, this is just kind of clean execution on this map. There's a couple little route skips and differences here, but I think more than anything, it's just maintaining that speed.
Cool.
Okay.
Quasar throwing out that rocket there made me hope that he was going for some crazy rocket stack, but I think it was just a stray rocket.
Okay, so Goblin's got the 19.7. Or is that Goblin or is that Ninja?
That is Goblin.
That's Goblin. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Oh, I have not. It's the scoreboard. Let me do that. So yeah, we've got quite contrasting weapon maps. Unfortunately, we haven't had the chance to see Star Egg, but that being more of a combo map, but also quite a bit of strafe.
Right.
you know, snuck in there as well. When this is just all out, yeah, you know, shoot rocket at surface and make you go fast.
Hmm. Yep. Fast is good. And, yeah, no complaints there. Yeah, I mean, this is started as a strafe map. It's an official strafe map, right?
I don't believe so. No, it was in the mapping contest, but I'm not sure if it's not sure if it won.
Yeah, I know it was in the competition. I don't remember which maps. My memory does not serve me here.
But yep, definitely a pretty solid strafe map. Other placed high but didn't win.
Ooh, Redman brings up a good point. Predictions.
Yep, I did manage to get the predictions out. It was ended up 56% in QuazyAl's favor.
Okay.
Only for I tend to do them map by map, so we'll see how the predictions change as the match goes on. But yeah, I think that when I did get the results a little bit earlier than most people because I produced the stream announcing them, and I was kind of upset to see that this map didn't do as well as I was hoping. But we'll see what maps this mapping contest coming up will produce.
I think this map's well liked enough. We can see it.
Ooh, Quasar getting a chunky boost off of those stars there.
He's having a lot of trouble. He's going super fast into that turn and just kind of not, just keeps dropping all his speed there, slamming flat into that wall. So and it's going to be his mortal enemy here is that wall. Trying to find a way to get some speed out of that and change direction. Right here. Okay. Got it this time. Pretty good speed. Still gaining speed. 3,000, pretty good. 20.7, about a second shy. Goblin's time. Halfway through now. Rocket map's so fast, you can't look away for a moment, man. The action here is just non-stop. I don't want to miss a Quasar run, but I do want to check on Goblin right now. See what Goblin's doing differently.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I don't know if you saw there, but he used that corner, and then Rocket jumped out of it, and
he's going for the big skip, yeah.
The big skip. So that's probably what we can expect to be different.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know if we've quite decided whether the big skip is the best or not, because while you know it does seem like you know a pretty substantial bit of real estate that you skip out on, you're also spending a lot of time in the air and more importantly a lot of time not shooting walls.
Right.
So yeah, I think that that's still open for debate.
Yeah, so Quasar's hitting that diagonal wall there, and he's not turning when he does the rocket, whereas Goblin was. And I don't know if that might be what's making the difference there in speed. Right there, yeah. So he doesn't turn back, he just shoots forward. Goblin's doing like about a 180 there to place his rocket. So right here, let's see, it's coming up. Gonna place off of this. He's gonna rocket forward. Okay, so let's take a look at what Goblin does here. Yeah, Goblin's got a little more flick in his rockets, right? He's shooting backwards a little bit, even when he's going at these higher speeds. Right there, little flick. And I think it's given them just enough extra speed to, and direction change as well. Because that's the thing. Quasar sets a 19.75. Was going to say he's in the lead. We caught the Goblin run that was faster.
Goblin just snipes it. It was a nice run from Goblin right there.
Immediately. He had the lead for less time than there is now a difference between leaders.
Yeah.
So.
I asked Knight when we interviewed him after the final, whether he keeps an eye on the other players' times. And, that's something I'd like to hear from all of the players. Like, are you just getting your head down and putting the best time out that you can, or are you keeping track of what your opponents are doing?
Yeah, I'm interested because I think my approach to this would be to probably GG at like the 20-second mark, but I think my approach would be to complete a run as quick as possible just to get a number on the board.
Yeah.
Because at that point, mentally, your opponent's now losing, right? And
yeah.
So now I'm winning. I feel good about myself. Also, my opponent's losing. They feel bad about themselves. Get in their head just right out of the gate, and even if it's not a great time, it's a number, and now they feel that pressure to complete, to compete. They can't just keep grinding that perfect setup every time. They have to produce results. Time between them. Got a minute left, so probably 2 or 3 more runs, maybe 4, depending on where you're bonking. Let's see if Quasar can put something else on the board.
1 minute remaining.
Now both of these players are well-known defrag players. Goblin is definitely making headlines in the defrag world, but the Rockets are quite a bit different in this game compared to defrag due to where they spawn in relation to into your collision box. So you definitely see a lot more rockets facing forward, as we're seeing from Quasar here.
30 seconds remaining.
Goblin actually sits a little better time at 19.645. Puts a little more sweat on Quasar. Probably the last run from Quasar. Yep, at this point it is, and that's a bonk. GG's. Let's see what Goblin. Nope.
Oh, I'm not sure if Goblin meant to end up on the higher route there, but there we go. So that is a GG. See. Quasar, I guess, was not paying attention to the time there.
Quasar took the lead for a very brief moment, and then immediately Goblin snapped right after. Take it back. Goblin takes Lava RL on Agrabah.
All right, now we've got the next prediction up. If you guys don't see the prediction, it's sometimes it's quite hard to see when you do rapid fire, end one prediction, start another one. But I think there's some errors you can scroll through and you'll find this one. Don't want you guys missing out.
Okay.
But yeah, now we're on to Agrabah. First time we're seeing it this week. It was quite popular last week in the EU Cup, and a map quite similar to Horizon, same map maker as well. In that there are, a few different routes that you can take, a few skips that you can take. I think none are as sort of, hidden away as the pillar on
Horizon.
On Horizon, but
yeah, I think it's interesting, especially this very first room that you approach into. There are a crazy amount of paths you can take through that room, and there's so many different little spacings and places to jump and double jump, and just there's so much there, and it's one of those things where I think this is actually just an excellent map, because it is, for the most part, you're going to be taking a very similar route through it, but there's so many good options on how you start there. but it all converges. I like that kind of design on maps. It makes for really interesting like choices. Because even especially in this 10-minute format, you're not gonna get the perfect run every time. So sometimes you just got to go to the finish line.
Yep.
And so we're gonna see people taking routes they're not used to. You know, and there's lots of different routes to take. So.
Ooh. So we do see Quasar taking what I believe was Knight's route when it comes to the boats there, where you just sort of skim over one of them and then take that triple jump onto the left there.
Let's take a peek and see what Goblin's doing. Goblin is already past the houses. Through the temple. We might see our first complete. And Jesus jump?
He definitely ended up in the water.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. I want to see Goblin's route through the house, just kind of see where he takes it. Because I think that's kind of the pivotal part of this map. Like the beginning part, there are a couple differences. There's some good speed, but like it's kind of a setup for this next part where you're trying to get a good clean route, make sure you can hit through the houses right. So looks like he is. Yeah, he's gonna take that first boat and go up the boxes.
Ooh,
Yep.
this is nice.
Ooh, this is a good run. He's gaining on Elam too.
Oh,
Ends up in the cactuses. Let's see where Quasar ends up. Ooh, very wide through that window. Bonked a little bit there. That was going to be a pretty crisp time. Interesting. I mean, the cactuses are like not your main enemy, but it's definitely something you got to be mindful of. It's a big gap, you know. So. He goes very wide in that. I like that. If you've got the speed for it, it makes sense. Alright, so we're waiting on Quasar to put up a time. And I know I've seen Quasar a few times. Quasar is the kind of guy that he saves the best for last, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, you know, a lot of these timed maps, he's someone who wouldn't put up a time in an hour map until, you know, 55 minutes.
Yeah.
So...
He knows he's got it in him to put down a time. He doesn't need to, you know, go through that, you know, that initial, okay, just get a time on the board.
And there we go. 36.436. 2/10 faster than Goblin. It's back in Goblin's court. It seems like they've got a similar route. You know, the beginning seems a little different. Goblin kind of opting to go through a window earlier. Interesting, double jumping off the edge of those stairs there. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's the cactus. Let's see his final round here. Yeah, just kind of does the same bit. There we go. 36.2.
Nice.
Okay. Jumps back at it. Quasar. Now to make a move.
However, in chat saying if Goblin doesn't win, he'll have no points to buy food. So, hopefully, if Goblin is listening, he'll do it for our Halvor.
We have a channel points reward to buy food. Is that what's...
Our main reward is redeeming the chance to play Y2 Jake's cat in a duel. The cat has not responded to any requests so far. Got quite a backlog.
All right, that's it. My cat is going to duel Y2 Jake's cat on Organ Grinder. That's what's going to happen.
Yep.
Still just got to watch out. My cat likes to eat, so she's hefty.
Two of my cats do plenty of dueling with each other. They're almost always fighting.
As long as they know where Mega Health is, they're fine.
Yep.
Okay, Quasar, pretty good run here. It doesn't seem to be as fast as last time. It's still 2,000 units. It's still crazy fast. Okay. Yeah, that could have been it. That could have been.
Mm-hmm. We are in round 3. You can see the brackets. If you do ! bracket or go to timetrials.org. I believe this is round. Yeah, round 3.
That one is not updated.
Oh, okay. I
is
did brackets. Did I? Maybe not. But yeah, timetrials.org.
Here, I'll find it real quick. Let me get that for him.
And you can see the brackets right there.
Ooh, Quasar bonks there. It's the same URL, just replace it with NA.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the semis. I guess some updates. Let's kind of take a quick peek at the lower bracket. Looks like Edward beats Enigma. Delius Axis beats Piatsky. Zebra beats Halvor. Jakey beats Redman. Next round was Trauma beats Edward. Ninja beats Delios. Mystically beats Zebra. Snuffy beats Janky. So we're working on Trauma Queen versus Ninja and Mystically versus Snuffy. Those are happening now,
remaining.
I believe. Or are they waiting for us? Ooh.
All right, GG is
Quasar
called.
drops this one. Yep. Quasar now sitting in his corner of shame.
Defeat.
All right, 2-0 for Goblin.
Yeah, every one of those was tight. I mean, 0.2 of a second on both maps. I mean, just super close. And I mean, let's be real, best submitted time right now is 37, so it's pretty great.
All right, well, we've only got one way to go. It is Knight versus Goblin. We're finally seeing Knight. Let me... Goblin is already in, but I will still add him just in case he leaves before realizing that he's staying here. Knight has joined. Swap him out. And let me clear these maps and they can get ready. So we're into the semi-finals. Which is still best of 3. So I shall drop my stuff. So we're back to NA East. That's nice of Goblin to remind us. Knight's already got there before I could copy and paste the map, so they're all on top of it. We don't even need to admin the tournament. They can do it themselves.
Yeah, what do they pay us for, right?
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Redman for the tier 2 sub, supporting Quasar right there. Thanks for the support.
That makes sense, because Quasar is he's Danish?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And Danes are from Denmark. And the flag of Denmark is what color?
Red and white. Oh
It's
yeah,
red.
because he's Redman. Yeah.
Makes sense. Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah. All right. Both of our boys have done their drops. Oh, we've got Knight picking Star Egg.
Okay. It seems like a lot of people were dropping that, so maybe
Yeah.
it's just he's comfortable on a map that no one else is. So.
And I think that Knight may well be playing to his ping advantage right there. Picking a weapon map.
Well, he dropped lava though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he was giving his opponent the chance here. You can drop the other weapon map if you'd like.
Yep.
But
We did see, we saw Goblin drop Villa in the last round as well, so he definitely doesn't seem to want to play that map, considering the sort of tight turns and corridors and stuff. That might be what he's going for there. Hazard and Unskippable are gone. So that leaves Agrabah and Windy Cave, I believe. Agrabah is gone.
yep, Hasty's in-game username is Gamer of the Year, and that's a true title. He won that.
True.
When it says it on the internet, that means it's true, right?
Okay, I think that's... Okay, yep, they got to it before I could type it out. Yep, it is Mystic BR. Alright. Oh, the game is ready. And throw Knight in the thing. Set the scores. Swap on update. Perfect. You guys can hear my thought process as I update the scoreboard. Are you ready? You're in.
All right. First map is going to be Star Egg. Oh, let's start with Goblin. Let's see what Goblin does. Flashes. See if Knight has a run yet. So, if I recall correctly, this is a Cosmic, right?
Yep.
Yep. And I believe this is a kind of a demake of a defrag map.
Yeah, very heavily based on a defrag map, which name escapes me. I'm sure somebody will somebody can say in the chat. But yeah, very heavily based on that D-frame map, at least for the start and the sort of middle sections. The end bits of the defrag version wouldn't be particularly fun in this game due to like the difference in mechanics.
Right.
But that bit gets quite creative in my opinion, especially in the regular version of the map. What we are playing here is what we know as the competition edition, which does not have a button in which you press and then turn back around. You just go to the end, and yeah, the map is Wub Lithium, as Hasty Dragon / Draconics in the chat has let us know. And I have not done the prediction. Let me do that quickly. You guys can get a short one.
So Goblin's got a 31. Good start. Knight is gotten close to the finish line a couple times, but canceled out. I guess just doesn't want to set a time that's not going to win, right? Good rocket stack. And 29.98. Nice. Very good. Yeah, so this map ends just at the top. I believe the other edition, yeah, you have to hit a button and then come back. Is that right?
In the usual, yeah.
Yeah. Someone's got a 31. It's not an impossible time to beat. It's gonna make up about a second. So yeah, it's an interesting combo map. A little bit of plasma, a little bit of strafe, a little rockets. It's really kind of a little bit of everything. No real double jumps or triple jumps here, though. Yeah.
No, there was at one point. There was a double jump to try and kind of help you along with the plasma climb right at the end, but that has since disappeared. I guess it just wasn't all that helpful. But no, we've got a pretty linear, I guess, weapon map on our hands.
Yeah, I do like the option at the beginning of either going left or right. You know, there's player handiness, preference. I see that a lot in weapon maps when they can. They try and have the start be symmetrical so people can get, you know, up to speed on even footing. Or handing, I guess. Parkour grip, that would be Diabotical. Diabotical's first birthday was August 34th, 2021.
Yep, and the Good Studio are very kind to offer many different communities around Diabotical some money to do a tournament celebrating the birthday. So we're very happy to get a bit of that here on the Tim Conlon channel and provide you with not only these 1v1 cups, but coming up in January we will see the return of the Egg Cup, which is a War Cup / Defrag World Cup style map where you have a week to set your best time, submit it, and we'll see them all on stream and rip into you if you use the scroll bug. And as you guys all know, we've had a casualty in this stream with CrazyAl being sadly removed due to usage of it.
I removed the scroll wheel from my mouse. It doesn't have one anymore.
It's only the ethical thing to do. I do like the idea of us putting on tournaments to celebrate a singular person's birthday, though. We should do that. We should put on the CrazyAl birthday tournament. Or even better, the GMT birthday tournament, because he hates time trials.
What does GMT like?
Mm.
Doombringer?
He does like Doombringer. He likes Doombringer an awful lot.
Okay. Well, that's one thing.
He likes teamfight tactics. I'm sure he. Oh, I'm not sure if he lets that be known, but he doesn't stop talking about that either.
To be fair, if they put my voice in a game, I'd probably love it too.
True.
I don't know if I could be an arena FPS announcer though. That's a lot of pressure. It really
Yep.
is.
I wonder how the guy who does the Quake Champions voice is doing. I remember when they switched over to the guy they've got now, and he sounded significantly more depressed than the last one that they had. 1 minute remaining.
I guess you are still playing. Get the Eeyore sound pack. That's what we need. It just reminds me, I played Heroes of New Earth ages ago, and they had so many different voice models. I mean, you get Samuel L. Jackson as your announcer, and that was phenomenal. Yep. I'm not going to repeat any of those lines. You can go find them for yourself. They're definitely not family content. So. But that was phenomenal. You'd have GLaDOS announce your Dota 2 games, or Rick and Morty, and wild stuff going on there too. So closing in, 2 minutes left, so probably about 3 or 4 runs left. Interesting pattern here we're seeing. I do like that we're seeing the dash backwards off of the plasma, and then the backwards strafe. That's something that you don't see every day. The backwards strafing is honestly really exciting. I've been thinking for a while about making a time trials map with doors, and you have to shoot the buttons behind you, so you have to strafe it back.
Yeah.
I think that's my next project. 30.4. Okay, so we got about two good solid runs left. So nobody likes teamfight tactics. Yeah, that's a fact. Riot Games are the only ones who like teamfight tactics because it makes them a lot of money somehow.
1 minute remaining.
That's crazy that people like free games where you gotta pay for the cosmetics. That's really strange. Why would people like games like that?
Yeah.
Game is free. Diabotical is, but if you are having trouble finding it, you can send me $5 and I will help you find it.
Yep.
I'll send you a download link.
30 seconds remaining.
Tutorial on how to install the Epic Games Launcher.
Yep. I'm gonna set up a Fiverr. Teach people how to install Google Chrome for $5 or something.
No. Alright, I'm going to request a quick lobby restart.
GG, not gonna take it. Not by much, only a half a second or so. In time trials years, that is light speed, but
Okay.
next map is gonna be Horizon.
Yeah.
And wait, why do we have to restart the lobby? What is that? Smiley Dent? Who is that?
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
going
I have
well.
broken free from time trials jail. They tried to hold me, they couldn't fucking do it. Scroll jumped my way right out of there. How's it going, everybody? How's the show? It's a terrific show.
it's been really good. Been seeing lots of really good little back and forths. Lots of really good matches, really close times. So exciting. Good
Fantastic.
stuff.
See, I don't get out of bed for anything other than winners bracket semi-finals. So I just gave the first, half of the tournament a miss. But it
Right.
looks like we're so this is what, map 2?
Hey,
of
this is map
series?
2. Yep.
Who picked this?
So this is, I believe this was. Let me see. Who did pick this? Let's see. Let's scroll back. I have a log here. I can figure this out.
I know that Knight and Goblin had 2 amazing matches on this last week in the EU race tournament.
Mhm.
And it looks like
So-
Knight is taking us off to an amazing start. He's almost finished his first run. What's it going to be? Looking for a 36 or a 34? There it is, 34.9. Fucking hell. Sorry, 0.3. Let's go, Knight. Coming out strong.
Yeah. So Knight picked Star Egg,
Okay.
which means Goblin picked Horizon, and they are left with third as Mystic.
Interesting the Goblin's the one who picked this map, because last week he had a bit of trouble finishing a run.
The winner of last map was Knight. So. Yep. So Knight's got a good time. Interesting to see. Ooh, Goblin's got a pretty good skip going. That's exciting. So got a lot of different little skips here on this map. I guess it's kind of about picking your favorites and figuring how to mash those into a good time.
Oh yeah, they'll have to take every skip available. This is the highest level of competition right now in this tournament. This is Seed 1 and Seed 2.
Mhm.
Previous finalists as well, lest we forget. So they will absolutely be trying to get every skip possible here, especially the big one in the middle. Well, I guess
The pillar.
towards the end, but
Yeah, we were talking about earlier about how it's just so tough because of how late that skip is into the run. You get less attempts on this map. So if you miss that skip, then wow. Yep.
yeah. So Knight already improved down to a 0.2, but Goblin's coming in and saying, "Forget your 0.2. I got a 0.1 coming at you."
All right, good stuff.
Lovely stuff. Love to see it. It's a terrific show.
Oh yeah,
Strafe harder.
yeah. Strafe harder, scroll less. So I need your take on this. This is a quick discussion earlier.
Go on.
The scroll wheel has done so much for gaming in so many weird ways.
So much damage to time trials.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, not only just here, but you've got original Counter-Strike, recently thing in Apex, scroll
Oh,
here, Doom Eternal speedruns.
Don't even get me started on Source games.
33.9 by Knight.
Oh
Takes the
shit,
lead now.
33? 33.9? That's insane.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Back to Goblin to set a run.
That's got to be a record, 33.9. I'm not really sure about, because this map
Oh.
is like, it's obviously well played in these tournaments so far,
Mhm.
but no one's really submitted any like many high tier runs for this map. So to see
Yeah.
33.9, I'm pretty sure that's pretty sick.
Current race leader is 41.7. So yeah, I mean,
yeah.
everyone that has raced this has smashed that. So
It's pretty under submitted.
yeah, exactly. And as Arch was saying earlier, yeah, if it's the current go-to map, then people aren't gonna submit because they don't want to give away their secret strats.
So Based Mojo in the chat telling us that the best time last week at least was 34.6. That's probably the best time that we've seen. So to see a 33.9 here tonight is pretty insane.
Yeah, I mean, a whole other week's practice. This is a map I see a lot in the time trial servers. This is the one so I opened a server last night, and like I told Arch earlier, I opened a server, and before I could load Agrippa, there were already 5 people in the server ready to play. Like,
Hell yeah. Time trials, Strafe harder.
Yeah.
It's a terrific show.
Mm-hmm. There
But
we
yeah,
go.
Goblin's really gonna have to, pick up his pace a little bit. Almost halfway through this map, he's got world record times to beat here. That's the level of gaming we're doing right here.
Oh yeah.
I really want to see. I really wish we could have saw. I don't know if the stream saw it. I didn't see it. Knight's 33-9. I wonder what he's doing differently. If it is just a case of strafing harder, or if he's found something, and you know, using it to his advantage. Because, like I say, this map's fairly undersubmitted. These are the only two, I guess. Maybe Quasar as well can do times like this, but they don't have anyone to copy from. You know what I mean? These guys have to make the routes because there's no one else above them.
Right. Yeah. So they're the ones innovating on these routes, and so the thing I'm seeing, definitely, yeah. Notice that Trauma. Gom's trying to save a jump for that last triple jump, which kind of makes sense. I'm also seeing that it doesn't seem like they haven't decided which pillar. So with the dark green pillars, when they cut through, it seems like sometimes they're debating on second, third, first. Usually it's second, but sometimes they're taking third or first. And I think just trying to test out some different angles. I mean, yeah, not a lot of exploration on this map compared to some of the others. So, they're the researchers. They are the scientists, the mad scientist.
This is science. Not only is this time trials, and not only is it a terrific show, also strafe harder. It's literally science that we're seeing right here.
Yeah, and sometimes it's art. It's
every time.
This is the whole deal right here.
It's the whole thing. Oh,
look at that.
Goblin.
Ooh. 905 beats him.
9.9, just shaving off a couple of tenths. That's all it takes, and almost 7 minutes in, 6.5 minutes in. It's over tonight to how's he going to respond?
Yeah, let's flip.
Hopefully by going faster. That would be ideal.
I couldn't think of a better way to do it.
Insane pace is absolutely right. Draconics.
Yeah, it's a very technical map. Lots of little tiny, just precision turns. Tiny bonk could just ruin the run. So, yeah.
Man, these skims from Night in the first sort of corridor, very very nice to see. It's a terrific show.
Are we trying to get me to say that? Is that the?
It's just a fact.
That's true.
Very wise man once said, "It's a terrific show."
Yeah. You calling yourself wise here, or is that?
No, that's not my quote. I wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Do we have to strafe harder as well?
We also have to strafe harder.
It's a fact.
All of the time. No exceptions. And there are no exceptions in this match here between, arguably the top two. And arguably the top two. It's a matter of fact.
Right, looking very clean on this run. I don't know if it's going to be quite fast enough.
Let's go. Can he do it?
No.
Not quite. And he's not happy either. Almost a minute and a half to go.
Yeah, and again, like I said, that the pillar skip, the big one, is much later into the run, so he's really only got one more run here.
Yeah,
one or two more runs, realistically.
Sorry, I know you asked earlier. Refresh my memory. Who took first map?
That'd been Knight.
That'd be Knight. Okay.
Yep.
So he's not quite out for the count yet. If he doesn't win this one, we do have a third map to go to, which I believe is Mystic VR.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a good one. Not too many technical. That's just some really good strafing, and I think that that could go either way, really.
Why? Sure. It's easy to favor Knight, but no one count out my boy Goblin, or I swear. He'll be coming, and that's it. He's got time for another one. This has to be the one.
Yep. Knight kind of realizes here he's already slipped a little bit, but he doesn't really have time for another attempt, so he's going to try and make the best he can with this one.
30 seconds remaining.
Meanwhile, Goblin is just ahead of him. It would be devastating if Goblin sets another PB. And then Knight does the same right after.
Okay, gets the pillar. Triple jump.
Goblin's still ahead. Oh, he's
The
bonked.
W. Strafes harder. Ooh,
Mm,
34.
Not hard enough.
Mm.
And that's it. So close.
Yeah, 0.2 of a second.
That's fantastic. This is gaming. It's a terrific show.
Yeah, strafe harder. All right, Mystic PR. So we've got the orange drink at the beginning. We gotta skip over that tiny little pillar. So we'll see where that gets them. This is the map 3.
This is map 3, yeah.
Yeah.
What have I missed? Have there been any upsets? I've been trying to keep an eye on the bracket from Scroll Jump Prison, but you know the Wi-Fi isn't that great down there.
Yeah. It's been pretty tight. I think everything's gone according to seeds, pretty much as far as I saw. Maybe as expected, but that doesn't mean these matches were free. I mean, a lot of really close stuff. So
Nothing is free in a bracket that is this stacked.
yeah,
We've got Knight, Goblin, Quasar, Elim, of course, in his debut, sort of 1v1 cup appearance. I think I'm pretty sure. So that's sick, and obviously, you know, not to count out any of the other high tier gamers like Mystic, to name but one, because I can't think of any of those. And Janky Goat Smuggler. I mean, a legend of the 1v1 cups.
Yeah, so looking down through the bracket, kind of to update on where we were. So sorry about your boy, but Snuffy took him out in the losers bracket.
Oh,
so.
how could you have done this? And yeah, like Knight just casually setting a world records.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sorry to interrupt,
30
but
seconds.
Knight is strafing out of his skin right here while you guys
really
are just
is.
bullshitting.
I really need to get a cheat sheet up of the world records here. Keep an eye on that.
I mean,
Tamtrials.org/leaderboard.
Brilliant.
they change every 10 minutes. This pace, so
Literally,
I mean, you know.
and this tonight, yeah, they do. Oh, this is just poetry in motion. Watching Knight. Never mind, he bonked the wall.
Told you it's hard. Goblin gonna come back. So we're looking at Goblin now, really to set a new time. So 22.667, beating out Goblin by what is that? 0.12? Like, just so little. It's tenths
so
of a
tight.
second. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely like not too many tricks. The double jump at the end. So close there.
It's all about spacing, I think. I think so. Anyway, like I haven't really played this match massively, and it's easy to say that any map is about spacing, right? But that jump at the very end, you can be on, you know, excellent pace, and you can be looking good up until the very last second, and then you just fall flat and bonk the wall.
Right. Yep, just one little bit.
Yeah. It's so important to stay on the right line all the way through the map, and there's some really ridiculous turns here. You need to bring out the W, of course. You need to bring out the wind turning.
Yeah.
And Goblin is definitely proficient in the wind turning. Goblin's actually one of the first players I saw really abusing W turning in Diabotical back in the early days of even before the leaderboard, before the current leaderboard, back when it was just a spreadsheet of the official maps.
This is honestly, it's a terrific show.
It's a terrific show. And I can't believe, I'm just looking over the bracket now and see what I've missed. I can't believe Goblin just flat 2-0 as Quasar. What the hell?
Yeah.
happened there? Goblin coming out. I mean, Goblin. I am a Goblin super fan, right? So you know, it's not surprising to me, but it also kind of is, because Quasar is huge gamer.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of just honestly all of it. Anyone, I just like seeing fast runners. I don't have like a specific like favorite here. Just when it comes to this, like there's just so many people that bring so much to this.
Yeah.
So you know.
I mean, everyone in this community is my hero. I love all the racers, all the time trialists, all the vintage players, all the Diabotical players. Very few of them still, but you know, and all the race players, of course. You're all my beautiful children, apart from you, Noctis. Right?
He's like the weird uncle.
Yeah, very weird uncle.
So speaking of vintage, though, that's next week, right?
It certainly is.
So get to really see what AD turning is about. Well, race physics don't even know. They don't even know.
They don't. They really don't.
They know what a W turn is. Like, look at that. That is a beautiful W turn in a golf. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh,
See what I mean?
Into the drink. Into the
Yeah.
orange drink. Yep. Just a little bit off on that spacing. Missed the double jump. Instead takes a drink. You know, Edward, I don't think I've ever seen Mojo and Knight in the same server.
I never have. I've never seen Mojo in a single server ever.
No, I saw him earlier. I do know he's joined the server, but it was before time trial started. It's possible
Of course it was. He's
you
just
know.
a pretender.
Taking the suit off. He's got the spandex under. Got the big N on the front for
Massive shout out to Mojo though for doing so much excellent work for Diabotical over the past year.
Every time we had any issue at all, we would just say Mojo fix,
Yeah, just add
And
Mojo and start whining.
and immediately you'd
Yep.
get a reply within 15 seconds. It was fixed.
Usually
whatever issue you had.
saying it's not my fault. What the fuck do you want me to do? That's usually the response you get from him.
Because I'm too fat.
Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Let's just clip that, screenshot that, put it on Reddit. I love this though. Knight just casually setting new world record in the first 30 seconds, and then just nothing since. Same from Goblin, really, just setting a time early on, and not that that's a good thing for Goblin. That's a bad thing, but you know, for Knight, he's setting pretty.
So what was the world record before these guys demolished it?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. It's not important anymore.
Has Goblin also beaten it? I guess is my question.
I think so, yeah. I believe so. I don't remember the exact number, but I'll pull up the leaderboard real quick to see what's on there. 'Cause I don't think the leaderboard's exactly right on this one either, because I think there's
22.771 is the current top time on the leaderboard by stops. So yeah, Goblin hasn't beaten it.
Oh, it's
Knight
close though.
certainly has. It is very close, yeah, painfully close, and only 2 minutes left. Come on, Gobble. If you can't beat Knight, at least beat stops.
Now the burning question is, if Knight was to submit this run, how many points would he earn?
He would get 10 points, I believe. Sorry, 9 points. He's already got a time, so 9 points.
Yeah.
He doesn't get out of bed for 9 points, does he?
Mm.
Who can blame him?
Went down to the wire, probably about 2 attempts left. Maybe this one and 2 more. Colin getting some good speed there. Does corner clip pretty good.
1 minute warning.
1 minute remaining.
It's all on Goblin. He's got to take this or be relegated to the lower bracket. lower bracket's looking pretty sick as well. I mean, Elim versus Trauma Queen, I believe, is going on right now. The winner of that will go on to face Quasar, and then the winner of that will go on to face the loser of this match.
Yeah.
So it is very hot and sweaty down there.
Ooh, got the ball.
this is
He's
it.
gonna try one more time.
Yep.
This is it.
Gotta do it now.
Nope. Take a
GG.
drink.
GG. There it goes. Tonight, 2-1. 2-1? Yeah, 2-1. 2-0? I haven't got a clue.
2-1.
I'm out of it, mate.
2-1.
Breaking out of scroll jump jail wasn't easy.
Yeah.
Taking its toll on me.
I get it. What do they feed you there?
I don't feed you.
They don't?
No,
No
why
food
would
at
they?
all? No eggs?
Yeah, you have to win your way out. In a fight to the death. Oh god. I can think of nothing worse. Right now, I believe we're going to go to a very quick break before our next match. We're going to get our next match sorted out. And yeah, it's going to be hype. Stick around for time trials. What is it, AngryTetris?
Honestly, it's a terrific show.
It's a terrific show. See you in a bit. Hello and welcome back, everybody. We are here with a lower bracket. By popular demand, has been changed to best of 3. So we're seeing a best of 3 now between Quasar and Elim, and we are starting off on Windy Cave. We've got Windy Cave picked by Quasar. We also have what was the other one? Hazard picked by Elim, and a decider on Villa. So that should be interesting. I'm going to follow Quasar off the start, given that it's his map pick. And it looks like they're taking pretty different starts, starting on either end of the start line there. It was interesting.
Yeah, they're crisscrossing.
And this is a pretty cool map. I quite like this as a strafe map. And Delios has been doing some great work recently, making it look very pretty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember the much older versions. This was like it was just like big straight vertical stone walls, and like there was a minecart on it at one point, wasn't there?
I think there might still be. It's definitely a track.
Yep. 25.5. Quasar, so it's the first time.
Let's go. That's clean.
Yeah.
That is an aesthetic time right there. And you know, I love aesthetic times.
Ooh, Elim sits a 26. Cool. So
Not bad.
Elim dancer now. Yeah. I mean, both of them beat me. What am I talking about?
We're in the dust, mate.
Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, the camera that we're carrying to follow them is heavy. So
It really is.
yeah, we're drugged down. Our times are going to be slower because we're carrying the camera. All right.
Excellent turns here from Quasar. There's another PB just casually cutting, you know, a couple hundred milliseconds off the time. Let's take a switch over to Elim, see what he's doing. I want to see some fat W's coming out of Elim. Here's the first one. Oh no, he's not even doing it there. Alright, here's the first one. Mate, Elim, where's the W turns? Where's the fat wind turn? There you go. There it is.
Ooh, but he kind of scuffed his bum on that rock there.
He's always doing that. Elim is the top wind turner in this game. I mean, maybe kind of tied with Goblin, actually. Goblin likes a fat wind turn as well.
Which is interesting, because I feel like Mystic BR, a lot of people like to play that with W's, and I feel like that would kind of play to his strength, but those are very tight W's on Mystic BR, so... Yeah. But I think it makes sense on this map, though, if he's going to do W turns. This is a map for it. I mean,
There's definitely one or two corners here where you need to use it, I think.
Yeah.
It's
not using it on the
generally... Sorry?
He's not using it on the first one. He's
Right
he's
here,
doing it
yeah.
on the
This
second,
one's
yeah.
pretty much, I think it's like basically a hairpin, you know what I mean? Like a 180 turn.
Yep.
So that's where it's needed most, I think. Nice, 25.7. Still got a way to go to catch up to Quasar, though, of course. But yeah, generally speaking, AD turning is better. If you can get a line with an AD turn without having to turn too tight, when you approach that area or when you approach that kind of turn where it is too tight, then obviously W turning is your friend there. But AD turning is always going to be better when it can be used. But you know, some maps it's clearly the best case to use W.
Did Quasar shave off some time again? Yeah.
He did, yeah. Down into a 25.0. Tickling that sub 25, can he do it?
Yeah, so Elim's still just using the D turn through that first big curve. Seems to be giving him a lot of speed, so going into the last corner, it's not gonna make it. It was only at 26. Felt
Come on,
fast.
Elim,
though,
I believe.
So, yeah. Elim's
I really do want
crazy
Elim to
turns,
go
though.
far here, given that this is his debut appearance in the 1v1 Cups. Obviously, we've seen saw plenty of Elim during the Egg Cups, and we will see plenty more.
Mhm.
But given that he lives on the arse end of the planet, we don't get to see him that often. It's definitely not in TTL.
25.8.
Knight says that your voice sounds like his, and it's throwing him off, as if to say, "Is that me talking?" I love that. I love how that throws him off.
Nice. Ah. Well,
Well,
I don't know if it's a compliment or not, but I will take it. Whatever.
We're gonna
it
get you
is.
to interview Knight later on, and that's just going to cause even more confusion. That'll be great.
Al, this'll you'll probably I either get a kick out of this or get really annoyed. But I was told that I sounded Irish in work the other day.
Why would that annoy me?
Well, just that
I'm annoyed that you would think that.
No, just that like I obviously don't sound that, do I?
No. Oh, I don't know. I'm not Irish, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, where are you from?" I'm like, "Here." And they were like, "Oh, I thought you sounded Irish." I was like, "What?" Of all of the things.
Oh yeah, I did just casually say that Knight's going to win.
Well, it doesn't have to win to be interviewed, to be fair.
It's true, but you know. I mean, at this point, he's won everything else. Are you seeing this? What Elam's doing at the start? By the way, look at this. See that shit? See that fucking dash? 180. Every day we stray further from the light, Adam.
That is so true. You don't even know.
Yeah, what happened? Just good old circle jumps, you know?
Not
Back
here,
in the
not
day.
anymore.
My day, we had circle jumps, and we liked it. Okay, W10.
Stray farther from the light. Stray farther from the night, I guess.
Yeah, it's a terrific show.
It is a terrific show. To be very blunt about it.
To be very blunt about it, Elam needs to get his fucking arse in gear. I mean, he is quite a ways away from taking this map from Quasar. But I mean, I guess that's to be expected. It is Quasar's map pick. You would think that he'd be pretty comfortable here.
Yeah. I mean, I think Elam's just not hitting the lines. I don't know if his current routing can make up 7/10. I mean, 25 is just a solid time there. So
I want to see Quasar do 24. Come on, 24.9. Make it happen. You can shave off 100 milliseconds. Easy.
oh yeah, Quasar
Easy.
can, but can Elam shave off 8/10? It's a lot.
I believe he can, but not without, you know, as many 100 hours of grinding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's Elam's style. He
Oh, yeah.
low lifes them up, and you know he does. Don't get me wrong, he's one of the highest rated players on the leaderboards. All the times he submits are very highly placing. Sometimes even world records. You know.
Yeah. I know forever ago he was Tansley, older on Tansley, right? He had like a amazing time on that. I don't even remember. It was like a whole second below everyone else at the time, like when he submitted. And I mean, Tansley was a map that that was hot for a minute, and that was the map to run. So
BR maps, bro.
1 minute remaining.
Right, final minute. Let's take a look at Quasar and see what he's doing. So very right.
tighter, more AD turns. He's
Ooh, yeah,
cuts
that's-
that first turn really hard.
Yeah, that's really tight turns. I wonder if he's bringing out the wind turn. He has to be.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, look at that skim. I don't think Elam's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. He's got way more speed here, it seems.
Yeah, I think Elim's just not as comfortable or confident on this map as Quasar is. Yeah, Quasar's just cutting really deep into some of these turns and knows where he can corner clip and everything. So
GG, there we have it. Quasar takes first map. Heading on over to Elam's map pick now. It's going to be Hazard.
Mhm.
Excellent map by Certi. Elam 0.0, are you joking me? Brilliant. So this is a really sick map by Certi. I really like Hazard.
yeah, pretty cut and dry, just slick. It's all about the slick.
Can
Elam
be a
played
little bit slick.
very well last time we saw him on it.
Who did he play against on this map?
Mystic, I believe.
Mystic in the mud.
I mean, yeah, he won. So I suppose so.
Sad. Didn't have his big tasty for breakfast.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know what? That's the first time we've referenced the Big Tasty. Of all the references we've made on this stream.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah.
All goes to shit when I'm not here, doesn't it?
True.
It's a terrific show.
It certainly is. Oh, look at this speed from Elam. Let's go. Oh, and the very, very quick turn, but not enough speed to make that gap. That's very sad. Quasar, though, already in with a 19.5. Elam can do that. I've seen Elam do that.
Oh yeah. Elam was earlier. I think it was him we were watching on this map. They were getting about 1900 off the slick. So.
What time did we see from Elam here earlier? Any ideas?
To the Liquipedia.
And Mojo, Christ we pray.
Quasar also beat Mystic on Hazard with a 19.2. Leave Mystic alone. He's already dead.
Yeah,
Jesus
he's getting
Christ.
bullied out here.
Goblin got an 18.9 versus Ninja.
Yes, so
18. Nice.
Elam versus Mystic. Elam won on Hazard 19.3 to Mystic's 19.4. I remember that was pretty back and forth, but
Yeah.
Elam pulling out.
So this isn't even Quasar's final form. Basically, is what you're telling me. Okay, this is not good. It was good, and then he didn't jump. But we're only 2 minutes in. Come on, Elam. Give me a time. I want to see a time.
Oh, he'll submit one for sure. Like, he'll put up something pretty good here. I just haven't seen a good slick out of him yet. He's hit the slick and he's only gotten 16, 17 out of each one. I know you can get 2K. So.
Yeah, but it's also like you definitely want to get as much speed from the slick as possible, but you also want to spend as little time as possible on it while simultaneously spending the most time on it, which sounds ridiculous, I know, but you know, you'll see Elam wants to do a very quick left-hand turn and get as much speed as possible. You can do a little bit of a swerve on it to the right and get a little bit more speed, but you know that's costing you time the whole time you're doing that. So it's a balancing act on that slick pad, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing where, like in this map, it's I said earlier, it's kind of linear. Like you're gonna take a slick every time. There's no way to skip it, nor would you want to.
Boom, there you go. 19.4,
19.
and he adds 1600 off of the slick. So that's what I'm saying. Like a lower speed from the slick, although you obviously can get 1900 2K from it. You know, just getting through that slick section faster with just enough speed to make the gap can be better for you.
Yeah, and I mean, I definitely think it's a thing where does the extra 100 UPS matter that much and I mean, you want to be faster is better, but how much time are you trading for that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's a trade. So, like I say, balancing act. You got to make sure you're not spending too much time on the slick, while at the same time spending as much time as you need to get the speed that you need, which is kind of ridiculous.
Quasar's got about 1900 so coming through here.
Oh,
19.2.
holy shit! That's big. Let's go.
All right. Okay.
Switching
to
over to
Elam,
Quasar. Yeah, I was literally just gonna go. Oh, let's see what Quasar's doing, and then he just PBs instantly. We'll stick around on Quasar for a little bit and see how he's handling that slick section at least. See, he's going to the right a little bit and getting way more speed. See, there's that 2K.
Yep.
And there you go. That
19.1.
might be what Elam needs to do.
Yep. Yeah, it's an interesting balance, and I mean, I think a lot of time on the slick, you know, because to get that extra time on the slick, you are also cutting that corner wider, which may be to your advantage as well, because you do kind of want to cut. It's kind of diagonal, so if you jump off the slick at the farthest spot you can to the left, you're not going to make that turn easy. That next turn is hard. So going a little wider, getting the extra speed, seemed to help a bit.
Yeah, it's also not even just that, but it's leaving the slick with the proper trajectory, so that you don't then have to compensate afterwards. You want to be on that line, that's the clean line through those big fat pillars. You know what I mean, on the other side. So you also want to have that. I do a great job of sounding like I know what I'm talking about, don't I? I've got you convinced at least. Oh, look at that fucking speed. Let's go. Quasar. 18. Oh, so close.
Yeah, I mean, he had like almost 2100 going through there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody arrest this man.
Yeah, that is
world
record
record.
for sure. I mean, but do we see the 18? I mean, I can see an 18 here. Like, that's so little time. That's just a little bit of extra speed. One or two more.
It's record as far as the leaderboards are concerned, but we know that we've got a couple of top runners who are just sitting on times. We've got like Knight, Goblin. You know, they've done 18.9s on this map before. I mean, even tonight as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's no less impressive, of course.
Yeah.
That's number one. It certainly fucking is.
All right.
Come on, Elam. You can do it. Take another little switch around to Elam. See how you can do for the few remaining minutes.
About 3 minutes left to make up 3/10.
And this is it. His tournament life is on stake right now. At stake, even. Nice little step up onto that slick. Just the speed just isn't there though.
Yeah, 19.7. Not enough. We've still got 2.5 minutes, which on this map, I mean, that's a good 5-6 attempts. So. Trips on the snake.
Oof. Bangs his shins there on the ice pads. Those poor egg shins.
Hey, put shoes on your eggbot. Protect them. Protect those toesies. Right, 1800 or so about off the slick.
I do like that Elam's getting that step up onto the ice consistently. That's pro level.
Yep.
Nice line for Elam.
The
I
snake.
need to, every time I open my mouth, try and compliment someone's run, it just ends instantly. Final minute here. This is it for Elam.
about 1750 or so off the slick. It's not going to be enough. 17.
He's PBing, but it's just not enough.
Yeah.
He needs to adopt Quasar's little right-left turn on the on that slick, as opposed to just doing the straight left. That extra speed is definitely helpful.
Saw a little touch of right. Not a lot though. Not enough.
Well, that's going to be it.
Yep.
Elam calls it. Let's go
So
Quasar,
that's-
moving up to face Goblin and the loser bracket finals.
Defeat.
But I mean, fourth place, absolutely respectable. Better than I've ever done at the Time Trials tournament.
Same.
So, no Villa on stream yet. Has anybody played Villa today?
You're asking the wrong guy. I've been in jail.
That's right. That's not really a villa. That's more of a village. Right. Next match, though, I guess is going to be Quasar and Goblin. Lower bracket finals. 4 times.
I love that from Goblin. Just joins the lobby, high drop Villa. Instantly.
One time he apologized.
Brilliant. Drop Mystic. Let's go Lava. Yeah, obviously Goblin's gonna pick Lava.
Don't forget that we do have two EU boys.
Yeah, what server were they using before?
I chose Rotterdam, I believe. But you can give them the choice, I guess.
Rotterdam, and they will like it. Adam. Windy Cave says Quasar, of course.
Windy.
Yo, shout outs to Elim. I'm your biggest fan, Elim. And you let me
Hold on with
down.
my points.
You let me down hard.
And got some games to predict. It's up for me.
Goodbye, Star Egg. Quasar does not want to play those weapon maps against Goblin, and I can't blame him. So what do you have left in the pool? We've got Agrabah,
Bar, yeah.
Hazards,
And Horizon?
and Horizon, yeah. I dare say we're going to see a Horizon. Yep, goodbye Agrabah. Although, Quasar might want to play... No, Quasar doesn't want to play Hazard. Yeah, there you go. Just thinking there, slick. So, Horizon it is.
Yeah, he double dropped it. He really didn't want to play it.
Yeah, he fucking threw it to the ground. Alright, let's go. Double check, we are indeed on Rotterdam. This is a lower bracket final between Goblin and Quasar. Yeah, we're off the Goblin maps. Goblin's map pick first.
See this? It's gonna be a terrific show.
Oh, fully. So, let's start off with Quasar, I guess, since Goblin may have crashed. Nope, he's in. Good.
So So I saw this one earlier. I believe it was. Might have been Quasar that were. It was actually it was these two. Am I crazy? No, it was Goblin Quasar earlier that played this map. Yeah, because it was commenting on how Quasar is shooting rockets forward and Goblin is shooting them behind him, even moving at 2,000 units. He's still kind of doing that.
Well, Goblin's doing a little bit of forwards. Right
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Okay, Quasar, 20.5 for the first map.
Solid time. But it's not going to be good enough to beat Goblin. I love Goblin's strat here. Like straight up, flat, like against the wall. Just aim forwards, shoot the rockets. And then, because it lines up perfectly with that angled wall in the next room. Which he's going to bounce off of anyway, like there's no way around that. You're just going too fast. So yeah, that's a nice line from Goblin. Right here on this wall.
Yep. And you see that right there, a couple flicks back now. So like, and that's kind of what gave him an advantage earlier. So yeah, it's at a 20.1. Nice. Takes the lead.
Let's switch over to Quasar and see how he's handling it. And I know that Quasar, you know, he's clearly very capable with the rocket launcher in his hand, but I know for sure that he prefers strafe maps.
Yep.
Goblin is definitely very proficient with the weapons. Does some insane runs in defrag in the World Cup.
It different fizz, but you know the rocket performs differently. But still, I mean, you play for that many hours, months.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get the feel of the Diabotical rocket launcher, especially when you're already a top tier, literally top tier defragger, you know.
Yep.
Let's go Quasar. I want to see Quasar get us a sub 20 at least. Did we see him get a sub 20 here before?
No, I think he had about a 20.5. I think it was about the same time.
Yeah.
I don't think it was sub 20. I could be wrong there.
It's definitely a hefty milestone for this map.
20.6 there.
Both sub 20 says Mojo.
Yeah, Goblin with 19.6 and Quasar with 19.7.
Yikes, bro. A hair between them.
We've had some really, really close matches. I recommend going back and watching the VOD.
Definitely do that.
Yeah, we've had some really entertaining time trials. It really is a terrific show.
It's a terrific show.
To be totally blunt about it.
This is 19.9 from Goblin, the first sub 20.
Nice.
Did you expect any less?
And don't forget, you can give us our pounds and we will double them.
Don't say that.
Don't. No, that is not true. We can turn it into time trials content. That's doubling your pound.
Look at that, 3k in the end. 19.9 coming up for Quasar, but Goblin has already improved down to a 0.6.
Insane. One of you
Could
is
well be
real-
me being loud.
That's. It might be you, Arch. I don't know if you're
Yeah.
if you're pulling Discord audio or your own mic's audio.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a thing.
Producer way to Adam, shut
It's-
up.
Okay, but how have we gone 3 hours for somebody to mention that, and then everybody's piling on me? If you all knew it, you all could have said it.
Listen, he's getting pissed off now.
I am.
This is the kind of shit I get in the breaks.
Yeah, typical Irish.
Like, bro.
You know?
Typical Irish. Oh god. It's all coming out now.
It wasn't that bad initially. If anything, I'm getting quieter because my voice is going.
Alright, lads. Alright. Take it outside. Alright? We're here to watch a terrific show.
Yeah. They are strafing harder.
Come on, Quasar. Fucking shoot those rockets.
Yeah.
As much as I am a Goblin superfan, I want to see it. I want to see upsets. You know what I mean?
He had 3k UPS there for a moment, and he didn't get the good slide. Bonked a little bit, so.
I don't want to have to see, as sick as it is, right? And it is sick. I don't want to have to watch the same final from last week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to get a Quasar in here. Let's see that. Goblin's alright, no offense to Goblin, but you know, I like the upsets. That's what I want to see.
Either way, it really is a terrific show.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what happens.
Oh, I've never seen somebody rocket up there.
Yeah, that was big, wasn't it?
So
Yeah,
what's
we talked
the,
about-
what's the rocket map equivalent of Strafe Harder?
I don't know.
Just
His cos
harder.
made Strafe Harder RL.
Yeah. Shoot harder.
Yeah,
Shoot harder.
What's the Russian word for shooting rockets in front of you again?
It's for shooting rockets under you, and it's Podsibieshka.
That harder.
I hope I said that properly. Every time I have to say it, I worry. No, I'm not saying it again.
I still can't stop saying in my head Pastravian or whatever his name was.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, no, that's not. That's just a player, not a word.
Rock harder. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Rocket harder, man. Quasar needs to rock harder. Goblin rocks my world. Every time.
I mean, a tough time to be. He's going really, really wide at the end and not getting anything he can rocket off of, so I think that's where he's losing a lot of his time. FPS is first-person shooter. This is just Need for Speed with skin. I wouldn't call it with skin. Most of the players wear pants. Most of them. But
I mean, they're robots,
Need
aren't
for
they? There's
Speed
not
with
much.
eggs.
There's not much skin going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
with Need for Speed with shells.
yeah. I've got time for maybe 2 more attempts. See what we get.
Seconds remaining.
Come
There's
on,
a little
Quasar.
few there.
Get in there, son.
Good. Oh, 20.1. Not quite. Not quite.
Not quite, but it is Goblin's map. And now we're going to Quasar's house. GG. What the fuck was he standing on there?
Defeat.
Don't question it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't question the lava gods.
Windy Cave.
Win the cave what?
Wait.
Terrific show.
Strafe harder.
Fight.
Yeah, so show me this W turn I'm missing. I wouldn't call it complaining, commentating. I mean, most of what I do is complaining. Here, we're just commentating.
Well,
so...
I was surprised that you weren't just wind turning everywhere. That's all.
Yeah.
But I knew in my heart, Elim, that you knew better. I knew that you knew better than to do that.
Right here, past the crystal. See, he's D-turning it as well. And who was it?
This is the corner.
W turn. Well, that one you W turn, but the one before that as well you can, and I think it puts you on better spacing. I'm not 100% on that, but
Citation needed.
yeah.
Also, Elim, while we have you here, what was that abomination you were doing with the like 180 dash?
Yeah,
At the
the
start.
circle dash.
Better spacing, but no speed. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you've got a turn if it's wide enough that you can AD turn, then you want to do it because it gives you speed. Simple as that.
Right.
Whereas,
Right there. So really strong clip there, and that's the thing is that whoever it was against was clipping that inside corner really hard on a W turn.
Yeah, it was Quasar.
Was it Quasar? Yeah. So. 25.145.
Yeah, that's a solid time. That's a really sick time. Remember, Quasar was 25.097 or something like that before. So we're really wanting to see a sub 25 here. I think he's capable. The way I play these games, or the way I like to think about stuff. If you can get a 0.1, you can get a 0.9. You know what I'm saying? Look at that, 25.097. What did I just say?
Yeah.
That's the same time he had earlier. I'm sure of it.
Look at Elim busting out the like arrow symbols in chat.
He's a
He
legend.
just doesn't cease to amaze us.
That's not just a dash and a less than? No, that is just an arrow.
Nah, you
Okay.
can tell that he's a gamer.
Yeah. No.
Or maybe they just have them on Australian keyboards, for all I know.
Yep.
He's not just a gamer, he's a game developer.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
Dash arrow makes the arrow on Twitch. Ah, see, now you have to be a gamer to know that.
Fully. No
Yeah, I
time
was
for
gonna say,
Goblin.
are you playing Dance Dance Revolution in chat right there?
No time. Oh, never mind. 25.3 the first time coming out from Goblin. Let's take a little switch over and see what kind of route the Goblin's on. I mean, I would be surprised if it was any different.
Mhm.
I think he is taking a different start. Just like we saw Elim doing with Quasar as well. They had like starting on the opposite sides, opposite corners. Boom, there's a PB. Look at that. So close now between these two. 25.104. If anyone can bring us to a 24, it's one of these two gamers.
So that is 7 thousandths of a second different, or no? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's so. It's. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, having said that, I think I like Goblin's starting method better. I think it's given him more speed out of the gate.
Okay.
So, and I mean, when it's coming down to that, it really just is who can get a better start.
I do think
finish the
more
line.
speed is better. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was told here.
Generally speaking.
It is a lot of space, so making the best use of that before you get your time started definitely that'll make up 7 thousandths.
5 minutes. It's already halfway. We're already halfway in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not enough time. These matches need to be twice as long.
Time flies when you've broke out of prison and the police are hot on your tail.
They can't scroll jump. Not like I can.
Now I just need to make a time trials map that has a ramp in it. But when you land on the ramp, it just pops out red and blue flashing lights, and you know, and it kills you. Eggbot police come and get you.
Looks like a ramp, but it's actually a kill plane.
Yeah, it just exactly. Don't you dare. It's the forbidden fruit in the Diabotical garden is the ramp.
Well, as far as I know, the way that the ramp bug works is you actually kind of get stuck inside the ramp, or like the prop, very briefly. So if you could place a kill plane just right, you might actually be able to punish people who try and scroll jump on ramps.
I
I'll
can't
text your
imagine like the pain
never
you'd
know.
have to go through to.
You never know, it's worth trying, I think.
You'd probably need like loads of kill planes just like staggered downwards.
Oh yeah, because you can't tilt them, can you?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this game.
Game's dead. No tilted kill plane.
Yeah, look at that Goblin. But as the chat has pointed out, Goblin is indeed on the circle dash hype. Goblin's been circle dashing before it was cool.
Yeah, he's been circle dashing since day one.
Yeah, he's been around the block a few times.
Since day.
Around the blocks. Oh, get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Nice.
These maps are made out of blocks. Yeah.
They really are.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Unless it's a SOCAM map recently.
Yeah, that's true. Because they're all made out of props. I get it.
Only props.
Terrific show.
Come on, Goblin. Or Quasar. Someone improve a time.
Yeah. Well, 2.5 minutes left. We can see something happen. It's a good number of runs. Like
Very,
4 or
very
5
tight
each.
lines. Look at this. Oh.
A little too tight there. I'm just down to it. I mean, that's such a split decision right there on that bridge, and especially with the spacing. The spacing on the bridge before makes you nervous on that next turn.
That is Goblin's bridge, I believe.
Yep.
Do many goblins own bridges?
It's mostly trolls, and I just realised that there when I mentioned it. But I mean, I'm gonna roll with it.
Sure.
I get goblins can live on the bridges.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can live wherever they want these days.
Yeah.
Come on!
It's 2021.
No, you can't do that.
You can't. That's against the rules. That's illegal.
Stop it. Is there a cap? Is there a hard cap on this map, and that's as fast as anyone can go? Is that what's going on here?
Oh no.
Are we going to see an overtime? We're going to see the first overtime? Holy shit.
Have we had an overtime in the 1v1 cups before?
No, we haven't. What if they never improve, Adam?
I'm already struggling, guys. I can't keep the charade up.
Remaining.
Oh, it's a terrific show.
This means we have to get a 24, right? I mean,
Well, or a 25.096 at the very least. We have to see a 1 millisecond improvement, or we're here forever.
Oh my god. I guess one of them can concede. Is that gonna happen? Is this gonna be like that one tennis match a few years ago that just goes on for days?
Oh god.
Like at this point, I'm just gonna like install TeamViewer and have somebody take over my PC because I gotta go to bed. Now would be a good time for us to realize that overtime's been disabled and we didn't even know.
Oh, that'd be bad.
I mean, I guess we just...
I can't imagine it be disabled. It's default on.
Yeah.
I would assume. I mean, yep.
There it is. We are witnessing time trials history here, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Really are.
It is a
Is it three?
terrific show.
Shouldn't
What
be
if
good,
it
it's not
takes them
golden.
ages to BB? That is exactly what we were worried about. It is 1 a.m.
We could be here for days.
Zen tiebreak.
Yeah. Tournament organizers in shambles right now.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Huge shout out
Oh.
to Janky Goat Smuggler for the raid.
We need golden run.
True.
Please, PB.
Please,
Someone, please, PB.
Yeah. Now-
please.
Now,
I don't
here's
care
what
who.
happens. Somebody PBs, and then the other person ties it.
No, shut up. Don't you dare.
Mojo says restart the map, 2-minute timer. I think that's a respectable format as well. Just give them
As
another.
I do kind of want to play it out a little bit though.
Yeah.
Maybe if it like reaches like a certain amount of time over time, like 16 minutes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
'Cause,
First person to finish.
We don't want to be
we've
like.
we've got lives to get on with, haven't we? So we've got to do something.
I think that's respectable at 5 minutes of overtime, or so the third overtime period. So after 6 minutes, if they haven't done that, we'll just do a face-off. First person to finish wins. Just reload the map. First person to finish wins.
Well, we'll do a 2-minute. We'll do a 2-minute timer.
Yeah. You think? You think 2 minutes?
Yeah. Probably.
Overtime.
Yeah, don't forget, you're here forever.
Come on,
Quit.
stop, keep trying. Don't give up now.
Honestly,
Right, so one more. We'll do one more overtime. Take us up to 60 minutes. And then, yeah, you say we'll restart and do a 2-minute overtime because, you know, people have got lives to go on with. Can't be sitting watching this eternally.
I can feel a rule getting added to the vintage.
yeah, I think either of those fine. Just a 2-minute timer and just best time gets it.
Yeah.
Just no overtime on that, so just best time at 2 minutes, maybe. I don't know. It would have been
We'll
another
just
time.
we can do a 2-minute time limit.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what Mojo tries to make sense of this for the Wikipedia.
Yeah, good luck. Switch away Quasar a little bit. Been on Goblin for ages.
Well, it's a.
Overtime.
So do we go until 16 minutes or?
yeah. We'll end it at 16,
Yeah, fine.
and then we'll restart. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous, Adam.
Is this maxed?
Is it maxed? It can't be maxed.
Well, they gotta prove it in 2 minutes.
It just cannot be maxed. Come on, Quasar. Come on, Quasar! Oh, fuck's sake.
That's so close.
Yeah, this is the second time that Goblin's been involved in a tie.
Yep. Maybe it's us.
And a tie in this game is so much more insane than a tie in defrag. Because the defrag timer moves in 8 milliseconds, 8 millisecond increments because of the frame rate rather. So this is as far as we know at least, to the millisecond, this timer. You know what I mean? So you can improve by 1 ms. Whereas in defrag, you can only improve by 8 at a time. That's why it's so much, well, I say easier, it's definitely not easy by any means, but like to max a map. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you get to a certain point where you can only PB by a frame each time. Whereas this timer in this game doesn't work that way. So I would be, I don't believe that it's maxed. Not even slightly. Well, that's it then.
Well, so neither one's gonna finish, so I think we need to reset with a 2-minute limit.
Overtime.
Oh my god, you can't set 2 minutes. I have to set 3 minutes. Bro, I hate this game. I don't. Calm down. I don't. It's a good game.
Okay, 3 minutes.
3 minutes is fine. We'll do 3 minutes. I could override it. That sounds like so much effort.
Name of the map is Windy Cave. Okay, Goblin's got a 25.2. Respectable. Quasar up to getting stuck.
It is going to be extremely fishy if we see another 25.097. Because that's the third time we've seen that exact time on this map. Can't be coincidence. Not that I'm saying it's maxed. The timer must be broken. Again. So 5.098. Are you trying? Are you taking the piss, Goblin? Are you? Fuck's sake.
Quasar with a 25.324.
If I speak, I am in trouble.
Well, Goblin's nothing, he's consistent. That's good.
1 ms off max. This is ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in Time Trials. It's a terrific show. It's also a fucking ridiculous show. Well, yeah, there you go. Noctis, exactly. Noctis putting it perfectly. That's proof that the timer works to 1 millisecond.
Yep.
One minute remaining.
I believe they are actually working on an experimental timer for defrag that separates it from the frame rate, but I don't know how that's going to go because that would that would break like every record in defrag probably.
Right. Everybody would have to rerun everything that was tied. Ooh, Quasar bonks. Has enough time for one more attempt.
30 seconds remaining.
That's so devastating to go to Goblin after that though. For Quasar, I mean.
This is, I mean, Quasar could tie it here.
He has
Very
to.
possible.
He doesn't have a choice. That's it. That is, yeah, that is soul crushing. It's not even a defeat, you know what I mean?
Victory.
What was this? Yes, Quasar,
Insane.
what was it indeed? Fucking hell. What do we do now? That is so bittersweet though, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, what?
Wow.
We have
That's
figured
time
out the
trials.
flaw in the tournament, so, you know. See what happens next time, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, we better
Quasar,
get, we better get Knight in the server.
Respectable third, though. I mean, very good. I've never gotten third in a time trials tournament.
What was your last placement in a time trials tournament?
Did not finish.
Nice.
My lunch got delivered, so I left.
God, I feel so bad for Quasar. I genuinely do.
Yeah, you said just an absolute mental run, and you get tied, and then Couplet just does it again. It's incredible. Score system on top of the runtime. Style points for amount of 360 turns to avoid ties. Huh. Do they have to be within the run while the clock's going, or can they be pre-run? Can you do like 4 360s before you do your circle jump? Would that be... Is that respectable, or is that...
I have no idea.
Is this where we
I'm broken.
Is this where we pitch our Tony Hawk style scoring system?
Shit. I've been
once
waiting for
again?
this. It's my time to shine. That was insane, Saves Night. You're not fucking wrong, mate. It was insane. But now we're here at the finale. Goblin has made his way back up through the lower bracket again, same as last week.
Yep.
And now we get to see a best of 5 between
All
the
right.
top 2 seeds once again. Will it be the exact same map pool?
Redman pulling out a tier 3 gift to Quasar.
Oh,
What a
look
dawn.
at that. Dawn. How does Knight play and commentate? It's truly amazing. Yeah, massive shout outs to Redman for being so supportive of the channel. 17 gift subs from that guy.
Wow.
I do feel a little bit broken after that. I don't know if I can recover.
Do you want to go
Mate,
back to jail?
I might just willingly go back to jail.
Yeah.
It's like when someone gets released from prison and they've lived there, they've been there like all their whole life, and the world is completely changed. Like that guy from Shawshank Redemption, the sad old man who eventually hangs himself because he can't hack it on the outside. That's like me right now. I can't hack this, Adam. I'm going back to jail. I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out and stick up a post office and get put back inside.
This is reminding me of one of your streams the other day.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't want to go into the stream into the subject
Okay.
matter, but it was not very cheery.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Let's not do that.
Speaking of not very cheery, Villa is gone again.
No.
Oh, we do get Star Egg.
Yeah.
We did see Villa last time though. Our Villa got picked at least. Whether I don't think we did eventually get there. I
No,
think it was
we
a
haven't.
decider.
We haven't seen it, but it's been picked a couple of times. That also reminds me, we'll need to change the server back.
Sure. Where were we before? Ashburn?
We've been both Dallas and Ashburn, I believe.
Ashburn is Ashburn and Dallas are both pretty stable, so whichever one they're both comfortable with is good.
Knight wants to play unskippable. It's not really surprising, is it?
No.
Wait, is that too many picks? Oh no, sorry, that one's a drop. Yeah, it's drop time. You can't pick that many maps.
Well,
So
I
what
wonder
we
which
got
map.
so far? Star Egg, Hazard, Unskippable Horizon. Drop Windy Cave, yeah.
Not surprised. Drop Mystic. Leave it on Agrabah.
Agrabah. Yeah, Goblin wanted that after. Well, I don't know. Goblin had the chance not to give him that pick because Knight clearly wanted to pick Agrabah, but gives it to him anyway. So here we go. This is the grand final. Same again as last week. It's Knight versus Goblin, of course. Going to Star Egg off the start. It's Knight's map pick.
Fight.
All right. Starting with Knight.
He already looks very comfortable.
Queen Plasma.
Oh,
Good curve,
Bonk.
not high enough. Going a 180 dash there. That's wild.
yeah.
I
I mean, Goblin does the backwards dash into backwards strafe, but like, he has a lower speed than Knight does. Like just before starting the plasma climb, there, Goblin is slower. So like that backwards dash looks really cool, and the backwards strafe obviously looks sick as fuck, but it doesn't help him. I don't think it really helps him. Like he's not saving time by not turning around because he has to turn around anyway. I would think, like you know what I mean. I'm not a physicist, but it seems like it's not really saving him any time by doing that.
Yeah, maybe just a matter of preference.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
for
that's fine.
style points wise, the 180 or the backwards strafe. I think the backwards strafe wins on style points.
Yeah, thankfully we do have style points, so we can use that as a tiebreaker.
Yep.
And in the
Yeah,
extremely unlikely event that we get a tie,
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't happen, would it?
that would never happen. That'd be ridiculous. We wouldn't have to make up a rule for that.
Oh, do you know what though? It would be a terrific show.
It would be a fucking terrific show. You're not wrong.
Yeah, they'd all have to strafe much harder. Elam pointing out he's doing a circle dash off the plasma.
You know what I'm thankful for? That this tournament isn't going to go anywhere near as late as I thought it was.
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought we were going to be here at like 4 or 5 in the morning, Adam.
Yeah, that's as late as you pitched it to me, to be fair.
Yeah.
Shout out to NA for not being as popular as EU, though, I guess. Although I think we ended up with similar player numbers in the end, right?
We had 16.
Yeah.
A solid number for
how
a
many did we
double
have
limb bracket.
for EU?
Oh, 22.
Oh, really? I thought it was
Yeah.
less. Fair enough.
Is it just 16? Is that right? I thought
Yeah.
some people. Yeah, it was just 16. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's a
Which
good
is,
number.
less than last week, but it's very aesthetic and it's just a perfect number
Yeah.
for
Oh, yeah.
for a elimination bracket. Very pleasing when that works out that way. I'm sure Mojo appreciates it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did also have that little hiccup last week with the servers,
True.
but I think we were worried that this was going late as soon as we planned to do it, which was, before we announced it.
4 minutes in, Goblin hasn't set a time.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's struggling with the ping.
Yeah, sitting at 100 ping. And really, optimally, you want to do a rocket stack there at the very end. So it can make it tough. Can't just barge into an NA tournament and not expect a little ping.
It's true. I mean, this was the position that Knight was in last week.
It's very fair. Did Knight pick Star Egg last week as well?
We did see this map, yeah, between them. More than once, I believe.
Seems to be a lot of people's ban and Knight's pick, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get good at the weapon maps, it's definitely going to favour you in these cups because no one wants to play them. They are definitely the least popular. Alright, 5 minutes. I'm going to switch over to Goblin in the second half of this. Hopefully we can see him set time pretty soon.
I think enough people know Lava RL to where they can, as long as they know how an RL works, they can get there, but may
Yeah,
not
but
be their
there's getting
preference.
there and then there's fucking getting there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to get lost. You're not going to not know where to go, obviously. But, you know, you also need to know how to rocket jump. And for these little baby strafers who just play little baby strafe maps all day, that can be hard.
Right. Loud explosions, bright flashes.
Yeah.
You know, lots
They
of
get
scary
scared.
things going on. Yeah. Not quite with the plasma. A lot of goblins' trouble seems to be at the end stage there. So the plasma into a rocket stack, just not. Goblins not having it.
Yeah, like, ping isn't so bad with weapons in time trials. It's more about the time it takes to pull the weapon out. Like, that's where you see the ping delay. So it can be a bit frustrating. Goblin setting a time for the hell of it. Does not want to do a DNF, that's for sure. 34.1, but we know he can do way better than that. Has anybody hit a sub 30 on this map yet? Over to the analysis desk with Mojo.
Yeah. I believe we did see a 29 earlier in this one. We didn't
did.
see very much of this map. It's Knight's. I think Knight's the one who's picking it mostly.
Yeah.
I do have the Wikipedia up if you want me to check times. What was the time we were looking for?
The chat has confirmed that Knight did indeed get a 29 here earlier versus Goblin.
Yeah, 29.9.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin had 30.4, so, you know, not too far off.
That's what Knight's got right now. Hopefully he doesn't do that and just tie it, but never mind. Knight's setting a 30.0. And this, the first map of the grand final, the grandest final. It could have been so much more. It could have had Quasar. Not that Quasar is more than Goblin in any way, but you know.
31.2. So drastic improvement, but still
He needs
good ways
another-
off.
He needs another drastic improvement in the next 2 minutes.
Yep.
Come on, Goblin. I believe. Quasar died for this. Goblin is doing some interesting things with his melee weapon just before that rocket pickup. I wonder if he knows something that we don't.
Yeah.
He always seems to. I mean, I don't think he is bringing it out on his own because there's a weapon remove, like an inventory reset trigger just before the rocket. But he's swinging right before he picks it up, which is kind of weird because I would have thought that would have delayed the rocket even more. Okay, didn't do that time. Never mind. I'm talking absolute shit. But go for that early stack. Let's go.
30 seconds remaining.
It's not enough.
30.8. Yeah, not enough, but it is an improvement.
GG.
Yeah.
But that's a really sick strat from Goblin, like doing that early stack, not going all the way to the back of the room.
Yep.
It's not easy.
I do know that Knight was saying last week that the ping does affect how quickly you equip the weapons, and that he needs to adjust for that. I wonder if Goblin has taken the time to to play these maps on high ping just to try and adjust to things, because obviously Knight plays a lot on high ping just because he plays with us quite a lot.
And he's got shit internet. Or at least he has
I mean,
had
really,
in the
that's
past.
the whole US. Well, our internet's
True.
not great here. I mean, thankfully, we don't have a lot of places don't have data caps, but just like the connections. I mean, sometimes I get better ping to Europe than I do to West Coast. Just
Yeah,
depends on the
I
day.
think Knight does as well. He gets like 90 ping to London servers, and he gets like 100 ping to West Coast servers.
Yeah.
Which is mental.
Yep.
Fucking US.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. So. It's a place. I live here. The food's great. I'll say that.
I believe it.
I mean, you see the size of our people. Food's got to be great to get that big.
For sure. Alright, moving on into Hazard. It is Goblin of the Year's pick. So let's see if we can bring out something sick. Let's actually switch over to Goblin. I just realised I'm on night cam. Just perma night cam. It's an easy mistake to make. It's an easy habit to fall into.
Knight sets a 19.1.
It's a solid start.
Mm-hmm.
Between these two, we better see an 18 on this in this match.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Goblin.
Yes, nice.
Boom. Not nice enough. Always a step behind.
Oh, Knight's coming in close on something. 1900 at the finish.
Does
Ooh,
improve.
Nope. Just barely. 109.
Come on, Goblin. Oh, you got a weird stair RNG right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Fucking stairs.
Knight's got another 1900 coming in.
Another
Improves
improvement
again.
from Knight. Slowly edging towards that sub 19.
It's gonna be nerve-wracking to just see the clock go down and down and down
Yeah.
on your opponent.
I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't look at the scoreboard during these matches. I just put the
Yeah.
blinders on and just fucking straight harder.
Frag.
Straightforward. Yeah. It's a terrific show.
It really is.
Knight's got another 1850 or so. Nope, not an improvement there. It's all about the slick.
Frag.
All about the slick.
Frag.
Come on, Goblin. Oh, we missed the 18. 18.9.
Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
God
he
damn
was
it.
pretty hot coming out of that slick.
You hate to see it, or not see it.
I mean, I love to see a time like that, but
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just hate to miss it.
Another 1900 coming out of the slick. He's just consistently got that high speed coming out of the slick. I haven't seen from Goblin.
come on, Goblin. See, the thing we know we know Goblin's capable of that that kind of time. Yeah. I mean, haven't we seen it today, or at least last week, or at some point?
I mean, Goblin's playing this map earlier. Yeah, really good time on the slick. I believe it was Goblin we saw. But yeah, just the thing is, I'm seeing Goblin get 17, 1800 out of the slick, and I'm seeing Knight get 19, 1950. Like, there we go, 1850. Oh, wasn't the line he wanted. Trips up on the snake.
Yeah, and the Ninja match, Ninja v Goblin. Goblin had a 9-7. So
Ooh.
if you can just do that again, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, just do it again. It's not that hard, right?
Does improve a
far.
little bit, 19.2, but you know, you do better than that.
Yeah, 3/10.
Now that was an interesting glitch. You switched off of Goblin just as he hit the finish line. You switched back quickly. So the timer was still going when he reset.
That was funny.
So he had like a 20 at the spawn, but then it reset as soon as he went through the
Yes,
start trigger.
I got heavy hands, and sometimes they just click the mouse button. That's why
So
sometimes
you're
you'll see
just
it.
getting so into it, you're like strafing with them.
I got heavy hands. What can I say?
But they still have chains on them.
That might be it. Didn't have time to go to a blacksmith at them and get it, you know, get them taken off.
Frag.
Big prison's rough. Knight just consistently getting more out of that slick than Goblin, and Goblin may have a better lineup, but just the extra speed is getting there.
Come on, Gobble. Not biased, by the way. Just excited. This is just a terrific show.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I want to see another tie,
Frag.
just so we can have that little moment of panic again.
Shout out to Just MVC, giving us the raid. How's it going, Ziggy? Three minutes to go now in this match. The ball is in Goblin's court. He has to do something. Mainly go faster. If you can do that, that'd be perfect. But yeah, if you're just joining us here, this is the grand final of the NA Race 1v1 tournament, Diabotical stuff. Yeah, it's been great. It's been a terrific show.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's no surprise that we're seeing Knight versus Goblin in the final yet again.
Yeah, I mean, both strong competitors for sure. Like, two of the absolute premier players. Love to see them. I
They've been going at it hard.
Yeah. If you don't
these
believe me,
past couple of weeks.
go play
practicing
this
as well.
map. See what you can do. Because I'd say most people can't get an 18 on this map.
Right, Goblin looking good. It's an improvement, but it's still just not enough. 19.0 now. Just needs that little bit to edge him over. And he's got precious little time to do it in. Come on, my son. Get in there. Minute and a half left.
Knight has gotten 3 runs in a row that have beat Goblin's time.
This is indeed a best of 5. Knight took the first map, and if Goblin can't improve in the next minute, he's going to be taking the second map as well.
1
This
minute
is Goblin's
remaining.
map pick. That's not going to be enough.
Frag.
Well, huge correlation between faster select and lower time. Yeah.
You surprised me.
No, not at all. It's a excellent observation.
Frag. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, this has to be the run.
Yeah, couple clips.
Doesn't have time for another one. That's good speed, but is it enough? Oh, nope.
Nope.
Sad.
19.1.
2-0 to Knight. If Knight can take this next map, it is over for Goblin. What is the next map?
Defeat.
We will be going to... it's only unskippable.
It's the map.
It's the map, yeah. So anyone who doesn't know, this was a map in the Time Trials League a while ago, and during this map, Knight and Goblin actually tied. So Knight had the time first, and then Goblin tied it with like what, a minute to like 30 seconds to a minute left.
Yeah, it was
On the
definitely his last run. It was like his,
Yeah.
he didn't have time for another run.
And it tied it to the millisecond.
Side.
So yeah, I mean, definitely got history on this map. And then after that, last week in the EU tournament, the EU version of this tournament, this same scenario happened where they played this map. Knight actually came up with this route, the part where you just saw him reset. So I'll wait till he gets here. So coming around this corner, and some people go right here, and Knight drops down onto that sort of bit that sticks out. Goblin actually witnessed that route on the map at the time during the match.
Yeah, that was great.
And then changed his route to reflect what Knight was doing.
Yeah, so how Edward G was literally learning the map by watching his opponent.
Yeah.
Goblin was last week doing the same thing.
Yeah. So I dare say Goblin will at least now has the benefit of knowing that from the start of the match.
He does take the lead.
Nice. First time's coming in, 28 for both, but a 159 for Goblin, whereas it's a 193 for Knight. But Knight is definitely going to improve on that. That is just warming up. So yeah, very storied history between these two on this map specifically.
This is what we're here for.
It's a terrific show.
Straight harder.
This is liquid time travel.
It really is. It was really funny last week to see Goblin literally stop mid-run and sort of turn around and look at Knight and go, oh yeah, okay. And then immediately in the next run he's incorporated it already, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and look at Knight with that the big pool skip. He's not like he's just doing it effortlessly now.
Yeah.
So many very good racers struggle with that.
Oh, I like we barely in the actual Time Trials League, the week that we had this map. So we saw so few people actually make that skip. That's the one we're talking about. We saw so few people actually do that.
Well, I don't think we saw anybody. I don't think people were convinced it was possible.
Are you sure?
I know that this is Halvor's map, right?
Yes.
No, Halvor didn't make it like to be specifically possible. It was like chuck it down, see what
Yeah,
happens.
he just threw them down. I don't know. I've got the feeling that we did see someone do it. I could be wrong.
But I know that we still see people struggle.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even last week, and the final. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or was it winner bracket final? I have no idea.
Coupling finished at 28.5. Looks like he kind of hit a bit of a corner one place and kind of couldn't. Lost a little time right close to the end, so.
Shout outs to all the Goblin fans in the chat.
Any gobliners?
Any gobblers?
Any gobblers, yeah. Gobblers.
Any
Yeah,
any
take your
knights?
pick of which one of these.
Yeah, whatever one you want. All three if you wish. What are the knight fans called? Struggling. Yeah, I couldn't think of one either.
I mean, I guess like the easy one is Nighters or all Nighters. Let's go for it.
Night Riders?
Knight Riders.
Ooh,
Let's go.
average nightmare enjoyers.
Yeah, I do believe Knight's username used to be Nightmare. Back in the Quake 3 days, which I mean, that's still these days, and for us at least.
For some of us, yeah.
But you know, back in the day, it was his name was Nightmare.
I think for a lot of us, defrag is the more recent thing. The amount
Ooh, I
of,
think Sardi's got it.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I probably shouldn't say this on stream,
Uh-oh.
but we figured out, or maybe this is hidden tech that I only found out like a couple hours ago. But Knight's name does not get censored if you capitalize the N.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Because then it's a name. That's
Yeah.
why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I
Yeah.
don't want to.
But yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that on stream. Actually, that's not your best move yet, Adam.
Now all our slurs are going to be in capitals. Great.
Oh god.
Great.
I learned
Well,
it
we
from
do-
the TimCon stream.
Well, thankfully the devs also did because they're watching.
Yeah.
No. So, yep.
But also fix the system because it's just it could be
What?
better.
To be fair, what better place to be a racist than Tim Trials?
No, stop it. Don't. Yo! Here comes Knight 28.0. Goblin in the mud. I'll switch over and see what you can do.
A kind of hot run here. I'll be able to time this for you. Get 20 going through that portal.
Come on.
28.164. No, a little bit off.
Come on, Gobbler.
I'm sure he's happy with that. Us calling him Gobbler.
Yeah.
Strafe Gobbler. Can I be contrarian and really want Knight to win?
If you want.
Because I really want to go to bed.
That's a respectable one. I mean, I think we're all here for another tie into triple overtime into 2-minute tie.
That's actually 3 minutes because we can't do 2 minute.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Yes.
Just adding up. Minutes are just adding up. Look at this. An actual race.
It's what they've been asking for.
Mojo's loving this right now.
It's a terrific show.
Time trials.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Knight in the mud. It's not enough.
28.2. It's close. But 2 minutes. That's a good 3 runs or so. 3, 4. Alright, 3 now. So one more real good go at it. Get your pre-run. Here we go. Oh,
Nope.
8 minutes. Nope, he's still got a whole minute after this. Silly me.
I was going along with it as well. I almost said, oh, he's only got time for one more. You fooled me.
Very convincing.
It's true.
Could lead a cult someday. Cult of the egg.
One minute remaining.
Okay. Coming on a decent pace here. That clip was a little harsh. So, lost some speed there, but let's see. Nope. Lost all
Bonk.
speed there. No. Okay. Now we're down to the one more.
Yeah.
One more. This is it. This is for all the
This one right here.
eggs.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it.
30 seconds remaining.
If Knight
Squeaky
takes-
bum time.
Oh, fuck off. If Goblin doesn't improve, that's it. It's over. And not only will it be over, it will be a 3-0.
Yeah, don't get swept, Goblin. Let's see one more out of you.
Knight's like,
Okay.
this is what you get for what you did to Quasar.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
not like this.
Not like that. Devastating.
Defeat.
Good show though. 3-0. Terrific show, honestly. Just
That is a terrific show.
it
Well,
is-
is it time for the inevitable Knight interview once again?
Sure.
See if we can get him on. Well, yeah, that's the tournament. Knight takes it once again. Goblin, a very close second. Quasar, a victim of the time trials. Yo, Redman, coming in with another 4 gift subs. What a legend. What a Don. Adam, say it. Say he's a Don.
He is a Don.
He's a fucking Don.
Yep.
So, was it good for you, Tetris?
Yeah, honestly, I think next time I drive a car, I'm gonna be a little dangerous. So,
Don't do that.
just stay on the other side of the road. I'm gonna be fast. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, phenomenal. A lot of these series that we watched were just so close, neck and neck, back and forth,
yeah.
back and forth.
That's what you get when you put all these racers into a little box and say run for 10 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
Back to
With,
back world records, lest
yeah.
we forget.
The phenomenal tie on Windy Cave. Just everything. All that was excellent.
Hey, Knight, congratulations once again. You must be getting sick of hearing that.
No.
No,
No.
doesn't it ever get old?
Nah.
Fuck's sake.
I feel like at this point we should just give him permissions to join this stream.
Yeah,
Join
just
this
to
server.
join the channel.
Shall
You just
we?
have,
That's it.
yeah. Why not?
We don't need to drag him in. It's just every week, isn't it?
It really is.
I'm too excited.
Did you see that tie?
Of
on
course
Windy
they did.
Cave?
What the
Did-
fuck was that?
That is so weird. And not only was that a tie, it was the same time that Quasar got in the previous match.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, man. So you know what you have to do, don't you?
What is that?
Your mission now is to go and play Windy Cave and get at least a 1 millisecond improvement on that time to prove that it isn't maxed.
What if I told you I already did that?
Have you already done it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of you.
Oh, you know what,
I'm sick of you and your
these-
shit, alright?
These timekeepers.
Timekeepers.
I'm sorry.
Fucking sitting on times constantly. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
uploading.
apparently Quasar did actually have a better time. That only makes me more sad about Quasar.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, Mojo, why'd you have to tell me that?
So many. So Knight,
So,
the
sorry, go
interview's been requested. I think people say that I sound similar to you, or do you sound similar to me? Which one is it?
Let's roll the dice and figure out who's dominant.
I rolled a 3.
I roll a 7.
got
Okay,
it.
yeah. So I sound like Knight. That's what it is.
Inga proposes a pretty good question in the chat. You've won the EU race. You've won the NA race. How are you going to fare next week in the vintage? Are you going to win the vintage as well?
I highly doubt it.
You highly doubt it. Who are you afraid of?
Chambers and Trauma. Honestly,
Ooh,
Trauma.
rain fluid in the mud. Doesn't get a look in.
The brain is no slouch. I mean, he's definitely up there too. But Trauma's been putting in the work.
Yeah.
And I'd like to look out for her in this cup.
Always putting up times for sure. Yeah. I'm honestly just scared of CrazyAl. Like honestly,
Just in
it's a bit
general.
of fear of mine. This has been
Yeah.
a difficult series. When he joined the call, I was shaking.
Starstruck.
Honestly, yeah. I thought we had him locked away for good, but
No prison can. I don't know. Keep me. I'm a broken man. I've
It's
never
the accent, isn't it?
I've never recovered from that tie on Windy Cave. I really haven't. It's all been downhill from there.
Yeah, I was curious to see how that was going to play out with the overtimes and stuff. I wasn't sure what you guys were going to do because I didn't see any rules for that.
right.
No, because why? Yeah, I mean, the likelihood of that happening. But we should know better, shouldn't we?
So what do you think, Knight? What's your opinion? How would you resolve a tie if you were a tournament organizer? Hold on, let me get a notebook ready. I'm not gonna write this down, but go ahead. How do you think?
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have done too much different than what you guys did.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it would have just gone on forever. And I know, especially you and Al and Adam are staying up late just to do this. So.
Yeah.
I really would have liked to let it play out if it wasn't so late. You know what I mean, in the day or early in the day, because one of them would have done it.
Oh, I'm
You know what
sure.
I mean?
It's just a matter of how long would it take them. They're certainly both capable.
Oh,
We
aye.
can see that. There's no question about that.
So it would have only been a matter of time. Way.
Hey.
But yeah, we had to resolve it. So it is what it is. I feel really bad for Quasar though,
I do too.
especially with the time that Goblin beat him with was a millisecond slower than the time previously. So that's just like insult to injury. Do you know what I mean? If he'd improved on it, you'd be like, all right, fair enough.
I was sitting here thinking that one of them was gonna improve on that time in the 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely some fire runs on that map, so it was good. So Knight, I did see. I feel like you of all people picked Star Egg the most. I think I saw you pick it a bunch. So what kind of a lot of people's banned too. Just vibing with the plasma. What's the deal on that pick?
I mean, for the most part, it's a strafe map. The plasma is just a very brief section at the beginning. The second part of it is strafe, and then the rocket section and the plasma rocket section. I don't know. I felt somewhat comfortable with it, and it was a little bit different playing on an NA server versus last week's cup where we were playing on an EU server. I was able to grab the rocket launcher and shoot it immediately, but that almost messed with me because I was actually coming in too hot and I wouldn't get the height I needed. But I overall I felt rather comfortable on that map versus Goblin. And actually, that 29 that I got was the first time I ever got that time. I never got sub 30 before until then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, very good. Let's see. So, current map pool seems really diverse. Seems a lot. If we were hypothetically adding some new maps in, what kind of stuff would you like to see? Do you have any specific maps you'd like to see in the pool? Any more elements you'd like? Do you want more slick, less slick, more weapons? How do you feel about the pool right now?
I like the pool. It had a nice mix of different kinds of maps. I like the fact that they actually put in 2 weapon maps. I know a lot of people were going to drop it, but we saw some good matches, especially CrazyAl versus Goblin earlier. That was a treat.
Oh,
But
Oh, yeah, for sure. I
the
mean,
one-
you know me. I fucking love me some weapon maps.
oh yeah,
So it'll be a sad day when I make a map pool that doesn't have a weapon map in it, and before someone mentions the vintage map.
I was gonna
because
say,
I was gonna
it's
say
gonna
that.
be a sad day.
But there's a good reason for that, all right? Let's not get into it now, but there's a good reason for that.
I think that one of the most exciting things for us in terms of doing 2 tournaments for 2 different regions was that we can feel more comfortable about adding weapons in.
Yes, absolutely.
And we got to
Good
see
tournaments.
Elam, so, you know,
Hell yeah.
win-win.
yeah. Congrats to Elam for going that far.
Yeah,
He really
fourth,
did.
right?
Yes.
He even made the best times list.
Where did he get best time?
You got Villa 29.0 versus Trauma.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Elam. All right, I think that me and Al are going to be all questioned out because I think we will have asked most of our questions last
Yeah,
week.
I'm also a little bit dead on my feet, so why don't we cut it short and just say congratulations, Knight. Thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks to everyone who played. An amazing turnout as well on the viewership today. We did really well, so I'm very happy about that, obviously. And yeah, just a massive thanks to everyone who took part and everyone who watched, and a huge thanks as well to AngryTetris for coming in and saving the show, saving the terrific show while I was busy in jail.
And keeping me company.
Yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
because
I was very ready to just open the show completely on my own, and then I got a DM off of Tetris being like, drag me in. I was like, oh yeah, great.
Let's go.
Nice.
And a massive shout out as well to Redman for being so fucking generous with the gift subs tonight.
And big shout out to all the custom mappers in DBT keeping this game, just making it happen. Some of these maps are just absolutely incredible. It's fantastic what, the passion of all of us can create these excellent tournaments, excellent shows, just absolutely terrific shows and terrific maps. So
Yeah, absolutely. The mapping community and Diabotical is great, and Time Trials is the best mode to map for. We got the most maps. Most
It's
maps
just
in the
Need
game.
for Speed with skin, though.
Just Need for Speed with skin,
With skin.
eggshells. But yeah, I guess that's all for us. Thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you again next week. And remember, never trust a Tory.
And Strafe Harder.
Terrific show.
terrific
Bye bye.
show.